Hello, and welcome to Fire Emblem 3 Houses, day number 19. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday evening. Alpha Pal redeemed first. Look at him. Always first in my heart, Alpha Pal. Welcome. But also glad to see Sleep, Babe, Wake Up, Zach streaming Child Soldier game indeed. It's time to watch. And Darkrai, welcome. Also, hello, hello. Filbert. What's going on? I'm ready for some lethal lava land fun. I'm sure it won't be obnoxious at all having ground that hurts me all over the map. It'll be fine. Ugh. DJ, what's going on? Welcome. Hope P3 is still treating you well. Seemed like it was when we raided last night, so I'm looking forward to getting to that game in the near future. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We're gonna hop into some more Fire Emblem tonight. Finally here for a full stream. Hey, Darkrai, I appreciate you being here any amount of time. You don't gotta be here for the full thing, only if you want. But we're glad to have you. It's very windy. Yo, DJ, it's really windy here too. My car was getting like blown off the road when I was driving home from work. It was wild. So windy. It's not gonna be 70 degrees here anymore. It's gonna drop to like 20s tomorrow. It'd be terrible. I hate this weather. I just want warm. Just give me warm weather. No movies, no friend's house tonight? You're finally free, Darkrai. There's supposed to be storms up your way, I think? Yeah, I think they're supposed to start around like 10 p.m. I think I saw. Like, I think pretty severe storms too, so it could get wild. We'll see. It was 70 this morning, it'll be 20 when you leave work. Yep. Yep. It's basically what's about to happen. The weather change, man, and it's a good recipe for some bad storms, so I know around here we're getting some. Jalmok, welcome. I'm sorry to see that your internet is still being mean to you. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Hopefully you can get it figured out soon, man. Nolak, welcome, good morning. It's super frustrating, I bet. I mean, if I were in your shoes, I would be so angry. We're not even angry, but you know, like frustrated, like you said. It sucks, man. So I hope things get figured out pretty quickly for you. You were on a walk an hour ago, 55 degrees out, was so nice. Yeah, if you're doing like, I like it pretty cool out if I'm trying to do some activity outside. So I feel that, Darkrai. You're gonna watch some Tokyo Xanadu? Nah, I know. Alright, but anyway, we left off in Three Houses right before going on our Chapter 15 story mission, so we'll be jumping into that. We did finally reach max professor level, so we're at A+ there, no more of that to worry about, which means our game is getting just slightly longer, because every time we go to do battles, like, you know, just little mini battles, we get to do 3 of them now, I believe, so that'll be cool. But other than that, I don't know what we're gonna do in the monastery. I guess we still gotta focus on getting motivation up for everyone, so that doesn't change. But yeah, maybe a little more skill levels up for Byleth. Should be nice. You're going out of town tomorrow, DJ. Where are you going? Where are you heading? But yeah, so where is our story? We're going to the, oh, I guess we're trying to meet up with Rodrigue. I don't know how to say his name, I can't remember. We're gonna meet up with some allied forces about the halfway point, which apparently is in some, like, desolate valley called the Valley of Torment. It's like Aliel or something. I'm sure we're gonna get, like, attacked, ambushed there, because apparently there's some spy looking in on us. So once we meet up with our allies, we'll have a good little battle. And I imagine we're gonna have to like help them out in the kingdom and beat the one big booba lady. And then we'll be heading towards the Empire to take them out, I'm guessing. I think that's where the story's going, but who knows? Who knows? Secret meetup to get more troops, yep. Yep, that's it, Blue Karma. Also welcome. You're going to Huntsville, Alabama to watch a wrestling show. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is it like a like a big one, DJ, or is it like a local-ish one? Imagine that. That sounds far from you, but maybe you're close to that area. I was watching your Sunday stream and you roasting Ash because of his generic design was funny. I don't like Ash's design. I never will. Oh, it is AEW. Okay, that's sick. Bum 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 bum. The Valley of Areola. Yep, exactly, Filbert. Ready for tornado weather? Yeah, I think we're about to get messed up, Jalmok. I haven't seen from my area, but I know there's storms coming. Let me just look at the hourly forecast here. 10 p.m. scattered thunderstorms, strong storms by 2 a.m. Yeah. There's a little warning. Likely risk of severe weather tonight. Look out for damaging winds, large hail, and powerful tornadoes. Have a plan and be prepared. Uh-oh. My plan is get lucky and don't have these things hit me. That's my plan. So pray for me if you're religious. I'm not, but, you know, I could use whatever help, I guess. Does not sound good? Nope. We'll make it through, though. It's fine. Anyway, we got more important things to do than my safety. That's play video games. So let's jump into that as our music fades out here. Let's do some Fire Emblem 3 houses. Most of it's going north of you. Oh, well, shit. It must be going south too, then. Back to war, indeed. You made it before the stream, Magus. Welcome. Just in time. We're starting right now. Ash does have the most generic design for Blue Lions, you think? It's just, I mean, maybe there's people who like his design. It's just, for me, it's just not that appealing. Don't any tornadoes here this year? I don't think anyone ever wants tornadoes. Except for those crazy people that, like, chase them for some reason. I guess those people might want them. Also, what's this quest that I just can't do? Gather resources? Chickpeas and whatever I don't know how to get that stuff. Did we harvest this round? I think we did. Storm Chasers? Yeah. You like watching the Storm Chasers? I see. Can I harvest? No, okay. We tried. Did you enjoy 72? 72 degrees, maybe? Maybe that's what he's saying, Jalmok.
Professor.
Was it that warm near you? It's terrible. No. Warm is always better than cold. Alright, anyway, let's end this free time and head towards our story mission. Means work's about 100 degrees. Oh, you're just like my cousin. He's the same way. He's like, I hate the warm weather. It means it's hot at work. I'm like, that sucks, but I like it because it doesn't affect me. You're heading to work and lurking while driving? Alright. Be safe, Nolak. Good luck at work today. It's time. It's great outside, but your water in your body fears for its life. Understandable. Lysithia's birthday. You're never safe? Yikes. Yikes. I tried. Don't watch and drive. You can listen. She loved the birthday flowers. She better. You're having a good day after today's Pokemon reveal. What did you like about it, Darkrai? I personally liked the final announcement. I'm pretty excited for another Legends game. I liked Legends Arceus. Thought that was really good. Do we have any more to do here? I can't remember. We're still trying to get him to this. 69% chance. but we want him to probably master in his current class first. Probably. Another Legends game is nice/awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. You're waiting for Best Buy to ship your copy of Rebirth? I hope you get it on time. Well, you probably don't need it till you finish P3 though, right, DJ? So you probably have a little while to go. So you shouldn't be in a hurry. That just reminded me, I kind of want to see real quick. I still haven't gotten anything about my shipping on mine other than the initial one. I don't know. Rebirth. Let me look at my status. It says in transit. It hasn't moved since I've gotten this notification. I don't think I'm getting mine anytime soon. Still in Las Vegas, Nevada. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm never getting it. Imagine having a PS5? Indeed. I don't have to, Jalmok. I have one, and it's nice. Last night we figured out why Zach doesn't have dogs. Cause that clip, dude, that clip was like from 2014 or something. From when I just like did a random stream, like a one-off. Legend Arceus was best Pokemon game since Black and White, so you're excited to get another, especially if it's not coming this year. Yeah, maybe that means it's gonna be a launch title for the Switch successor. It's very plausible. And also, maybe then they have enough time to develop it and it not be garbage. But we'll see. We'll see. That clip you showed on your stream? Yeah, DJ. Have you been streaming? No. I've had my Twitch account. It wasn't probably 2014. It's probably 2017, now that I think about it. But like, I would do random, like, one-off streams, you know. I didn't consistently start streaming until I played Trails in the Sky, which was almost 2 years ago. When did I start Trails in the Sky? Yeah, April 9th, 2022 is when I'll say I, like, actually started streaming consistently. You want it winter 2025 as late as possible? I doubt it will do that. I think it's probably gonna be like early, if I had to guess, but we'll see. I'm fine with it taking as long as they want as well. So I'm with you, Filbert. Start around the same time? Nice. Alright, what was I doing? Checking classes. Can we be Falcon Knight? Can we make... Are we a Falcon Knight? We can do it! Pegasus Knight mastered? It's time! Maybe she'll be useful now. Doubt it. But maybe. You honestly don't know what'll happen? Just have to watch from 7 to 8 p.m. tonight. Hopefully nothing happens because Tornado Watch. Yeah, I'm in some warning or something like that. But like I said, there's nothing I can do if there is one. So if I die, at least I die doing something I love. Give her the max strength ups. If anyone needs those, it's her. You know, Blue Karma, you're actually right.
I must continue to work hard.
Your Rebirth says it'll ship by Thursday. Mine says Friday, which I'm fine with. But we'll see. Same, your mom called to make sure you would go down to a garage if you get a warning. I mean, I could get to like a safer room in my house, but I'll just hope it's all fine. Can she be... Oh, she still hasn't mastered this paladin. Though, do I even want her to? We could just... she can't be a bow knight yet. 48%. Soon. Soon. Second story life, you're a goner in a NATO. Soon TM, exactly. Yeah, I also feel that. I used to live in an apartment for a long time. That was second story. Alright, I think everybody's fine. Let's just... Last thing I want to check. Make sure everybody's weapons are at a good durability. Usually it's just the people with bows I have to worry about. Ash is fine. He's good. You know what I wanted to do, actually? I know this... I'm getting distracted already. Give Sylvain an axe that isn't a fucking training axe. He deserves something a little better than this. We can at least give him, like, an iron one or something. Killer axe? But the speed? Well, the thing is, he should have enough strength where, like, it negates it regardless, right? What's his lance rank? Pretty high also. But I'm trying to get him some XP to raise his axe so he can become a Wyvern Lord easy. But I can show you. Hold on. Probably could have done it somewhere else. Wait, probably can do it here? How do I do this? There we go. B+. They're both B+. And so is his flying. Lots of menus. This game is a disaster of menus. I like having both. Swordbreaker, Desperation. You got axes up? I did. Because I needed them for Wyvern Riders, so I just no-lifed them with him. Now, whether that was a smart idea, probably not. But it's okay. So, theoretically, if we have enough strength, like, the chance of hitting twice with a heavier weapon is the same. Like, I know it's not a chance, it's based off of your speed versus the enemies, I'm pretty sure, and all that stuff. But I don't know the full equation. I know you said something divided by 5 or something like that. I'm sure I'll be fine with that. We'll be good. Yep, okay. I'm gonna upgrade his lance, because why not? Forge. He deserves a steel lance that's good too. We have plenty of smithing stones. Look at that. What about a hammer plus? Excuse me. Damn, you get 20% hit rate increase? Fuck it, dude. I'm using all of our mats on Sylvain. For axes isn't gonna mean much. Oh, cause are they like particularly heavy? Okay. I'm looking. Who's my other? Your gear's okay, and your gear is. You'll make it through the battle. I noticed some bullions on people. We're gonna get rid of those real quick. What's magic bow do? Deals magic damage. Wait a second. I see some uses for this. This makes my archer be able to shred a... maybe. It might scale off their magic stat, though. I'm gonna say, it could make them shred a armored unit, but maybe not. Who you got for the husband calling contest at the Illinois State Fair? Nah, I got no comment. I'm from Indiana, I don't do Illinois State Fair. I'm not a traitor. Swords will have low weight, low might, high hit. Makes sense. Axe is opposite, lance is middle. That does make sense, Filbert. Get the final chapter of Yakuza 8 today. Ooh. How's it been, Hibbington? Who's your life? Hell yeah. Hold on, I missed this comment. He could use a 5-weight weapon with no penalty. Oh, and that's why switch for axe isn't gonna mean much. Okay, okay. It's ending hopeful. As in, you think it's gonna be a good ending? Or as in, the ending gives you hope? Bullion. She has a master. I kind of like master key on her. I wish our flyers had more inventory space on them. Good ending to the game. Oh, okay, okay. That's good. I think a game needs to end. Wait, I can't use this with him. Why do I even have it on him? Why do you have that on? He must have like picked it up. Let's give it to him then. Silver Lance Plus. Also, we might have a better accessory. We could get him more crit. Or speed. Do we want... What do we want more on Dimitri here? More crit? More speed? We could also just put a goddess ring. Which... gives luck. Which isn't luck crit. How did Indiana fall off so hard from last year? In what ways? So it's 100% the game is possible for Yakuza 8, but it would require you grinding 15 more levels. That isn't worth it. Oof. I feel that. I'm not a 100% type person. What's up, Sabes? Welcome. Hiya, Papaya. You like more crit? I kind of like that too. So let's do that. Equip. Does anyone else need an accessory? I'll barely above 500 this year. Oh. Unlucky. Don't need to hit twice if your first hit kills them easy. True. Big true. You don't need a steel sword. You can't even use that. You have a healing staff. You have the OP one. Prayer rings, fine. Don't care about you. Staff. She needs an accessory. Perfect. Leone? Accuracy wouldn't be bad for the bow, but usually... Nah, I'm gonna go speed on her, I think. Yukon took a loss recently. Oof. Mounted units are slower by default. Speed would help her a lot. Perfect. That's all the argument I need. Flame doesn't even have an accessory yet. We can get her one. I don't know what she would actually need. Maybe a magic staff. Actually, let's just give her the experience. She's been falling behind because she doesn't actually kill anyone. You know? If you're ever unsure which accessories to give, wait until you see what you're up against. That's true. That's a valid argument for choosing accessories. But welcome in, Circles. Does Leone have the combat art point black volley? I need to look at that stuff. Where? Ability? No, combat art. No? But Ooh, this is good against mounted unit. Eh, we don't run into those that much. Kind of just want curve shot, 2 to 3 range. Oh wait, this gives 2 to 3 range though. What's Tempest Lance? +8. Eh, never mind. She's fine with what she has. Man, do I really need to go through all these again? Oh boy. I don't even think we have a sword on this man. Point blank? Do I not have point blank equipped? Wait. Oh. Needs more archery levels? That's unlucky. Unless it's a... Isn't that an ability? Is this what you're thinking? Wait. Close counter, maybe? Are we at reverie levels of setting up yet? We're getting close. Alright, well, hold on. I was looking at combat arts real quick. Over-preparing? Well, obviously, but I just want to look at stuff, okay? I don't like that. Okay, we're fine. Let's just jump in. I'm ready. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, it's time. Did I even look at the stupid durability on everyone? I think we did. Was Shamir fine? Yeah, she's got enough. Okay, we're good. Battalions, they replenish automatically, but let's do it anyway. You don't even know yet, Jalmok. You don't even know. Alright, ambush at Ailel, or however you say it. Party travels to this place, the Valley of Torment, to meet up with allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march. Reverie menuing late game? Yeah. That's half the streams. Alright, deploy for ambush at Ailel. Or Ailel? I don't know. I need them to say it again. Okay, I'm ready.
Having received the Kingdom Army's plea for aid, Rodrigue has agreed to provide
Alel.
soldiers.
Then why is there an
In order
I?
to meet up with their reinforcements, the Kingdom Army sets out for Ailel, the
Ailel.
Valley of Torment.
Ailel. Long A.
Why, thank you so
That would have been
much.
Ailel. It's... Ah, fuck it. Ambush at Ailel. Like ale. Ailment, you know?
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
Historically, there have been battles whose outcomes were determined in part by the climate. You can't argue that this heat isn't a factor.
In conditions like
Lava.
these, who knows what will become of our morale.
It's gonna be the worst map ever. I already know. Somebody die in that armor with the heat? Yeah, him and Ingrid both are probably burning up. Actually, most of the squad.
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up?
I never imagined it would be like this.
Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment. They say Ailel was born of the goddess's rage.
Her rage? Mercedes just a walking fire trap?
If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to
Hoping it
ash by a
happens.
pillar of light that descended from the heavens.
Pillar
That
of light.
legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next. where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flames.
Flames.
Nonsense. Sins are not so easily washed away.
Indeed, and there are no accounts of such a place in Scripture. Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the idea.
Dimitri. Inner reflection.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things.
Poor Mercy, what are you
those
seeing?
mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
No. It would seem you are not hallucinating after all.
It's an
Are
ambush!
those Rodriguez soldiers?
Nope.
No. But their banner is that of... No. It can't be.
That is House Rose banner.
Take off the outfit.
They
You are
curried
the lewd
favor with
warlord.
that witch and sold out Fargus.
We messed up. There must have been a spy among us.
House Rowe.
Will you have us meet them in battle?
It's a trap.
Or wait for Rodrigue to arrive?
There is only one option. How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them later.
I fucking love Dimitri. He's like, how kind of them to come to us to kill them. Saves us the trouble of tracking them down. Good lord, a trap, get the gun. Wait. They sold out the kingdom, right?
I will not repeat myself.
Oh, sorry! Man, you're a
That banner
dick
belongs to
sometimes.
the Grey Lion. It's a waste of breath to exchange words with one such as him.
His Highness is correct. He is not an opponent whom we can expect to negotiate with. Everyone, prepare for the attack!
Prepare for attack! Time for lava. At least Byleth can't be damaged by the lava ground. That's good. Okay. Hopefully we don't get put in some... We're being ambushed, so I'm wondering if we're going to have, like, terrible position on this map. Wouldn't be surprised. We were going to talk it out. Where we do that at? Nah, Dimitri doesn't talk. Only kill. Creefus, prepare for attack. Thanks for the follow. Annette is the spy. She better not be. I can't have her betray us. We already lost Dedu. I don't need another one. Oop. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's first look at our map to see what we're up against. Like, just looking. Yeah. Oh, yay, archers. Everywhere. Everywhere? Jesus. Man, they really didn't want me using my flyers, did they? Oh. Gwendol. I can't go closer. Okay. It's pretty strong, boy. Get keys or lock touch. Okay. Well, it's either keys or Ash. We have a master key on Leone, but we don't have her in the battle. This map sucks. It's not looking great. See, we have fire ground here. The archers are camping us as we try to cross it. These archers are camping that. Oh, God. Man, this map. We got some bottlenecks. So we have a chest there. Can we see it here? Chest here and chest there. Okay. Well, let's see. We might just sit Ingrid for this one. Or at least put her with Sylvain. And then I'm gonna put Leone in. Man, I really wish I had Dedu and not Gilbert. I don't want to use Gilbert. Nope. Ash is currently on the bench. Let's bring him if we can. I don't know who we're gonna get rid of, though. Casters are useful here. I spy with my little eye. The goods. Indeed. This'll be fine. What level is Felix? 33. Catherine's 32. We'll get him a little ahead. We can use Catherine in other battles.
I spy with my little eye.
Jalbok,
The goods.
thank you for the gift sub, man. I appreciate it. There you go. There's the line, Sabes. You just want to hear Fee? We always want to hear Fee. I guess I will just, let's just throw, I want to see more support scenes with Annie Gilbert, so we're throwing him there. And then just throw Shamir onto Ash. Sorry, Catherine. You're sitting this one out. Fee's no longer in game. She'll be back. I believe in Sothis. Okay. Let us begin. Let's see if we can fight out of this trap we're in. I didn't reorganize my units. Oops.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight.
He wants to die. He's missing an eye.
Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That
it
man
Trails
who
VA?
raised the lion's flag,
Impossible.
Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rogue. Gwendol would, without thought, fight any battle if ordered. There
he's
is
one of
no
those.
chance of negotiating with him.
So we kill. Oh well, he's old. He's lived a good
Aelel
life.
is a deadly place. Flames burst from the ground with no warning. Sane people usually avoid it.
Got it.
So the flames of torment burn your sins, your life, your everything. If you wish to spare yourself the goddess's wrath, tread lightly.
Dimitri would charge right in. He doesn't care. He'll take whatever pain is thrown at him. Alright, archers are everywhere. Okay.
I'd be honored.
I'd be honored. Well, this is annoying. I'm already annoyed. It's California. This is the second Osborne voice? Let's just... Can I not get hit by both? What if we just send Dimitri in? He'll be fine, right? Can you make it, buddy?
Wasted effort.
If not, Flame's just gonna get sniped. Shit! He can't make it! Alright, how much are you gonna hit for? 31? What the hell? Give Dimitri a javelin? We really should, because then he would be able to kill. We don't have javelins available, I don't think, though. Darth is wrong. This is Novartis. Wait, what?
My orders?
I just want one person to attack me wherever I move, please. What is this range?
Let's make this
God.
quick.
Alright, we're just gonna move Byleth
What's my
up,
strategy?
and they can hit him if they want. And this is just what we're doing.
What's the plan?
Sylvain's gonna, like, come over here.
I'll cut through.
And Mercy's gonna have
At
to...
your
Hopefully, she doesn't get crit here. Maybe Dimitri's gonna die here, and I'll have to reset him.
This is it!
A crit! It's only 9 damage, he's fine. Ow. Wait, why do you have that I mean, I guess it healed you, so it's fine. Jalmark!
The goods.
Another gift sub, sir. Thank you. You're far too kind, man. I do appreciate it. Dimitri's a beast in this game, tanky and dishes out godly amounts of damage. Yeah, he's a monster. That's good, though. We just gotta keep him alive. Oh yeah, move in. We'll kill all of you. How much? Ow. That was 11 damage.
Injuries mean nothing.
Injuries mean nothing. Let's have him kill this guy. There we go.
Too weak for this world.
Darth is right. Killer bow to the convoy with you. Alright, Felix gets to take a little damage. Don't use that weapon.
Too slow.
There you go.
It was meant to be.
Mixed up Lonato and Gwendol. Ah. Enemy crit? You can't gift for enemy crits. Chest key? We will keep that on us for now. Might be useful. Sorry, heal, we don't need you. Alright. How do we go about this? Armored units are kind of annoying. But we have casters. They're easy for casters to kill. Perfect. We can just use Luna. Dimitri went from a humble knight to edgelord. I love edgy Dimitri. It's great.
It's done.
His design's so good. Alright, how can I take care of every unit here? Ash versus an archer would work. Right? If we use a combat art. Might as well. Big crit. Just sell the vulneraries sometime, don't need to keep the weak heals. I don't need money though either. 32.
More effective.
There we go.
You're so on top of it.
So on top of it. Yeah, I am. Who can you hit? No one. Perfect. I need to see his range though. We should be able to kill... Can we reach? Oh, I can't reach that guy from here. We could dance a net though, if we need to. Remember hating this map? I wonder what happens to make us hate it, because it doesn't seem too bad so far. You live with one? That's annoying. What if we melee you? You don't live. Perfect. It's just annoying to navigate, lots of narrow paths and archers. Yeah,
Alright, who's next?
they definitely put us at a big disadvantage, like archers camping every annoying place to cross. Could just use Byleth magic. Do we want to send Annie to the right for any reason? I think these guys probably have it under control. Still need to heal Dimitri though. Let's prioritize that.
I don't need help.
You hate this map for entirely personal reason that will be made clear eventually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that. How much is he gonna hit for? 16, 46%. We still have this unit to deal with. Let's kill him with Annie.
What's next?
Is Gilbert gonna rain fire upon us again and only affect us negatively and not even hurt the enemy? Because that would suck. Caster Byleth. OP.
I must lead them well.
I hate this. So that's a... not a safe spot. Excuse me. Alright, hold on. I need to see this guy's range. Okay. Because if I'm gonna put Flame up farther, I don't want her to get hit. You can at least take Felix off of the fire here.
They say experience beats growth.
It's not a bad level. Send him this way. It doesn't move. There's a fucking archer everywhere, man. So when I'm matting, it's basically impossible to push far enough for him to fuck you. Oh, on that Gilbert map. Assuming you can keep the swordsman alive long enough to trigger the map. I mean, it didn't end up mattering at all, but it was just, it just seems so dumb. It was supposed to, like, in the story, help us, but it only hindered us. Ugh. 9 damage. Oh, no, they on the move. Oh, Lord, they coming. Alright, we can... Who else's do I have on right now? Whose range is this? The archer? Oh. Well, goddamn, they're just pushing forward. Yeah, you just retreat at this point. I'm sorry, I even thought about doing anything else. But we'll wait.
I'll comply.
We might need to, like, rescue or some shit. There's a lot of units coming for us. Double archer. And now these units are just gonna be on the chase. 18, 11, 29, eh? Flame level up was indeed nice. We're just... it's rough. Can I hit that? Ooh. Ooh. Not great, though. We can do damage, though. It's fine. We might be able to dance Ash and get that kill. S with bows? Bow
Technique never betrays.
Oh, damn. Too bad we can't equip that right now. Yeah, let's dance Ash and then kill that bastard. Thoughts on music? Had I not heard this song already? I mean, it's always, the music's always good, but I feel like I heard this one already.
It was the only way.
It was the only way. 33.
I'll keep moving forward.
Dex speed. Luck. 2 archers, so you're useless still. So this was your range, which means Sylvain still can't do anything. It's fine. You know, I think all of Fire Emblem Three Houses music is very good. I would say none of it, like, blows me away necessarily, but it's all, like, definitely above average video game music. Can Felix... Maybe he can kill with the bow here. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, next.
Isn't affected by lava because he's flying. He's got that going for him, which is nice. Bro, Dimitri's about to die, I think. Is what it is, though. I thought I gave him a Steel Lance Plus. What happened to that? No, it was silver that I gave him. 32. How much does he have? Full health? We'll heal him. Out of my way! When you're done, we'll have to send you a track since you'll never hear it on this route. Oh, for sure, yeah.
I could learn from that.
Alright, heal him up. So, we might have to redo this turn. Because we might have to retreat with both Dimitri and Felix, because Dimitri might just die here. I'm not sure.
Wasted effort.
He's got like 4 guys about to hit him. It could go very bad.
How lovely.
You just can't do Ash yet. We gotta take out those archers for you. Good dodge, hell yeah. This is a 79% dodge. That was solid. Well, he kills. Well, I know who's getting MVP this map.
Too weak for this world.
Too weak for this world. Next one. Oh, you went for Felix. And he's got a bow equipped. Good dodge. Mercy's hat's off. Yeah, I noticed that the other day. Yep, keep hitting us with the bows, fine. You get hit by the 34%? Come on, Felix. What if we use bow? Alright, this is just a Byleth fight. Just keep moving her forward. And then Byleth will kill from here. With magic.
It's over.
It's over.
Another victory.
GG. Concoction. Alright, archers. First, we kill this guy. Actually, no. Wait, is he... He's blocking me? Asshole. You're gonna die? Game froze for a second. That was scary.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Me too. Can't die when I'm this close. Yeah, where's your bow now? In the dirt with your dead body. Let's do this. Put him down to 26. Then maybe Felix can kill with one hit. 21, 23, 26. Perfect.
It was meant to be.
Just didn't want him getting hit. Now we crossed the bullshit. You know, at least we have Fortify or whatever it's called. So far, so good. I mean, something has to happen on this map that's really annoying. Because it doesn't seem too bad so far. Ah, we couldn't get her out of there.
Sorry.
You have a favorite class or strategy you usually default to? Favorite class or strategy? Uh-oh, that's reinforcements. Uh-oh.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
No, don't do that. Ugh. I don't know. Favorite class? It's just... I guess I don't really have one. I mean, I like blowing people up with Annie. That's always fun.
That helps.
But my strategy's been the same every time. I have a pretty diverse, like, set of units here. So I don't really rely on any singular, like, strat, other than go kill everyone. Oh, don't want to get shot there. Hit things really hard. Yeah, I mean, unironically, it kind of is my strat. Really? Alright, I got an idea. We go here with her. We rescue. She's not in range? Are you in range from here with rescue? Yeah. Easy. Look at that. Big brain plays. And then we'll just use Fortify, because why not? Alright, we gotta deal with some other units now. There's just an archer everywhere, though, man. I could just kill this one. Never mind, I can't. We could dismount him. That's always a valid option as well. Sure.
It won't be in vain.
Good job, Violet. We'll just sit there with her. And I guess we'll move Dimitri up. I'm gonna move Ash. You know what? We'll move Dimitri down. This could be dangerous. Wait, we could just open that? Bolt axe? I guess he had a key. So I don't need to move Ash down to get that. 16 to Felix. Don't get... Okay, good. He dodged the 20%. Good, good. Yep, keep coming for us. I will kill all of you. Felix in danger. Rodrigue!
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garreg Mach.
I better not have to protect this man. Felix has that dext? Yep.
The shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than the young ones.
I doubt that. Oh. He's gonna get himself killed. I already know how this works. Seen this one too many times. Time to protect him.
Burn until we meet again.
I hate protecting NPCs. It's the worst. They're always dumb and charge right into danger. That's a nice level. A+ fire. Alert Steve's plus.
How best to use this skill?
How best to use this skill? You stay here. We kill armored unit with Violet. Oh. Gotta get one away. The internet's back. Praise Dimitri. For now. Wait, your internet just died again, Jama? God. Green units are the worst. You have to protect them from themselves. I hate it. Send in our deadly weapon here. Yep, kill. Yep, kill, Dimitri.
Eventually, I too will fall.
I too will fall.
My
Strength?
strength is in the service of revenge.
Strong boy. So I just wanna, I'm not gonna fight this guy, just kinda wanna see how we do against him. Who we kill if we use Armor Slayer? Just wanna see, can we get like Annie in range? She's gonna take some damage, but I want her to slay this man. Let's go.
And nobody's fool.
You're the best, Annie. 34. She's gonna have to be benched soon.
Can't stop now.
She's very strong. Alright, Felix can kill this one then. There we go.
Alright, next.
Next. So we gotta protect those idiots. Send Lysithea up here, I guess. They might need a little help. Ash, can you hit this other archer? Oh, we could kill the... Let's go! Ash, you're clutch!
I must steel myself.
That range is ridiculous. Alright. Is that all the bow people now? I think so. Sylvain can finally just fly around for fun. Assist. No. Dance? It's impressive you can talk so much in combat. You get so quiet because you're focusing. That's the thing. You just gotta not focus and hope that things work out. That's what I do. There's a big missable on this level, but only obtainable if you speak to Rodrigue with Violet. What? No. Is that a joke? Blue Karma, you better be trolling. I can't get him across the map? Oh no! Well, I don't know how we could manage this. I guess... Where even is the guy? Oh no. What? Alright, what's the reward? Because I'm not getting it. Unless it's like super worth. I have rescue, but... Like, getting there, I'm gonna have to run away now. And I already have people in a little deep. Does Lycithia have warp? No. No. Pretty sure no. Yeah, we do not have warp. I don't know how you get warp, when you get it, but I don't have it. Strong weapon for Felix? Alright, we'll figure it out. I believe we can do it somehow. You don't have rescue. No, of course not. Alright, we're just gonna have everybody run away.
Thanks so much.
Flame rescue gets you pretty far, and then you can dance the next turn. I already used flame this turn's the problem. That's the problem. I just have to kite this bastard around. This is gonna be the annoying thing. Oh! Wait, he turned around? That changes things. Let's go, Felix. Easy kills. You already used Violet too? Yeah, I used everyone, so... It's fine. Now I gotta hope Rodrigue doesn't kill himself here, because he's stupid. And they got more... Oh my god. Don't go north. Okay, you didn't kill. We can do this. Annie, you need to get off that fucking fire, though. Just put you right here. It'll be okay. Alright, move Violet south. Well, now I don't mind having her, like, right here. Let's just do some damage. That's a crit. Nice. Fantastic. Good job, Leone. Annie, are you okay? Down you go. Alright, range on rescue. It's pretty big. If we move her, we can rescue for sure. I think we could probably get it from right here if we move her out of the way.
Wow, thanks.
Just getting some XP on her. Alright, we can get Byleth there. It's definitely possible. Then he moves up, we dance him. How strong are you against Sylvain? We'll take it. Oh, the crit! Wow. Good job, Sylvain.
That it?
We get crits non-stop. I hope this doesn't bait them this way. Actually, it kind of doesn't matter. Ash is gonna take some damage to pick this item up. Training Lance. For some reason, he has a Brave Lance equipped also. Dude, you know what the other problem is? This asshole's on a horse. So he's gonna go so fast. Maybe I shouldn't kill with Felix so that he attacks this guy. Actually, enemy turn's gonna go next and he's gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. Lysithia's stuck in no man's land again? That's what she gets for being slow.
You fought well.
Okay. Oh, they're coming. Oh, God. He's gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, no. Don't go up. No. You are an idiot! You crit and killed him. But you're still an idiot. Ugh. How do I save someone from themselves? Can I rescue him? Get out of there, idiot! Come here! Genius! Thank you, Filbert. Yoink. No death for you, idiot. Now come, speak to me. That was perfect. Hell
Meet you
yeah.
in a place like this. No, that won't do. I'll leave the talking until after the battle. Here's a small souvenir for you. Put it to good use.
Sword of Moralta. So this goes with Felix's crest. Cool. 30 durability. Very nice. You can also use movement abilities on greens like swap. I see. Alright, for now, we put it away. Okay, mission accomplished. Now we can start attacking again. Damn it. Your movement's so garbage. This sword's cool. You're waiting all game for Felix to get a cool sword. Did not get this sword. Nah. Unlucky. Alright. Now we just need to get some people into combat. We're coming up the rear. Can I aggro only one of you? No, it really wants both. Why can't I just get one of you assholes? Alright, fine. What kind of damage are you gonna do? 12 and 12? He's fine. Yeah, we're gonna let this guy die. For now. Let's equip our Armor Slayer. And do that also. Yeah, Leonie's got a master key so she can get the chest. That's what I'm trying to kind of delay for.
You knew the odds.
Rodrigue just forgets he has it if you don't take it from him here. That's kind of stupid. Because I assume he's gonna be like with us after this battle, or we're like helping him more. Ooh, that guy's dead. Dodge, Sylvain. Thank you. Good
Don't
work.
bother haunting me.
Ingrid, 31. You just...
Now, I'll revel in my achievement.
You just can't get strength, can you? For some reason, you just hate strength. More friends.
Let's do this.
As Ingrid's magic stat gets ever closer, I think it just matched her strength stat. They're both 19 now. Stupid. Ah, she can't hit there. I'll have to play a little defensive then.
You're a big help.
At least she can get a little XP from healing. As far as our Cully doesn't have a key, nah. Alright, let's just go fight this guy then.
Burn until we meet again.
So next turn, Ingrid might, or not Ingrid, Leonie might be able to get the chest, I'm not sure. Her growth and strength and magic are the same, so it's normal for them to be about the same. That's fine, but they're both low. I wish I could see her. But maybe that's just because Falcon Knight is lower? I don't know. What's up, Sky? Welcome. What's our win condition? Is it just beating the commander? Fuck. I don't want to kill him yet, but he's gonna die here. No, not the chest. I can't get it. It's impossible. Unless I like really run away. Because I think no matter who fights this guy, they're gonna kill him. Oh, maybe not. You can't get the chest either? I guess would more than just me having the problem. Suggest retreat. We can. It's fine, we'll just run away. Like cowards. Put Dimitri here. That way that knight can just die. It's fine. Violet doesn't take damage from fire, I believe. Rip Bozo.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
Rip Random Soldier.
Wendell, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Do your worst. This guy isn't even that strong. Oh, no damage, Rip. Making fun of NPC soldier. Oh, he's running away. He's the coward now. Oh, bye-bye, Kingdom Soldier. We lost 2 good men this day. That's what you get for not having a name and profile picture. That's on you. Alright, wait, what was the point of all that? Chest. Hey! We got it. Silver shield. Wasn't worth it because I don't use coward defensive items. Maybe we can get over here to these guys somehow. The rod block as well. Oh yeah. I didn't realize Well, yeah, I guess he can't go through units unless he has enough movement. And this stuff is bad for him. Okay, can we kill now? You can't kill this guy, Violet? Hold on, what if we go melee range? Iron Sword.
No hesitation!
Critical hit. Do you get a sense of the strategies you prefer?
I must lead them well.
What is my strategy? Even I don't know. It's just
Not
kill. That's all I do. Combat art. Hunter's Volley. There we go. With the steel bow. Zack tries big numbers better. Uh-huh. It's kill. And boot. Stand your ground, big hits. Hell yeah. That's what we do here. Oh. Alright, how far can you move? So, wait, what block was that? Okay, so if I move Annie right here. No point in doing this, but we're doing it anyway. And then we move Flane right here. And Dancer. Zack hates the word defense. Defense is the best defense is a good offense, you know? That's how I play. If he was NBA coach, it would be all 3 shots, no defense. You just gotta outscore him. It's easy. Alright, so she kills. Ah, Dimitri can't reach the back guy. Unless... neither can Felix. Alright, let's get the item, at least. Hand axe, cool. Let's just game it for
The
fun.
man praised as a lion is degraded to a mere traitor's underling.
A traitor's underling? That's upsetting, Your Highness. I am and always have been a knight of House Rome.
How dare you! You are nothing but a lowly beast scavenging for scraps! You have forgotten the dignity of knighthood.
Tell him.
I may be lowly, but this beast is devoted to his master.
Ha! Then I had better kill the pet and deliver its head to that master.
Jesus.
No escape!
Good damage. I got an idea. What if Annie kills the back guy instead? Then Dimitri gets the 1v1 the commander.
What's next?
Bum, 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 bum. Love a good, unique boss combo? Yep, it's fun. Bye-bye. The dodge, just crit him. Oh. Dimitri crits everyone! Bye-bye.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your death. Critchery? It is.
It is the way of knights to follow their master's orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
Yeah, he's a dead man now. A lot of good that honor did him, eh?
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go.
Exactly.
Rodriguez waiting for us.
Exactly. I want Dimitri. Now he's just a corpse. MVP, of course he is. Somewhere Crimson started crying, rip. Dimitri's motivation's maxed out. Always has been. Easy fight.
My thank you so much.
A good knight charges into death without thinking about it.
It's been too
It's a
long,
dead
Your
knight.
Highness. But try to temper your joy, will you? This is a war after all.
To say such a thing at a time like this. You have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad. When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury.
Damn.
When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and...
Okay, Rodrigue.
Gilbert, you have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful. And you, I have you to thank as well.
As his professor, it was my duty.
Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it. And you, Felix, you have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Good job, Felix. I don't need no praise.
Tell us all you know, Rodrigue.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Yep. Big booba lady.
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom, or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial army to Ferdiad. There she reorganized her troops and then sent soldiers to hunt me down. Because of that, we were forced to act defensively, and now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start. I should have killed her ages ago.
Killed her ages ago.
Your Highness, Ferdiad is in a terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable, and so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death in the streets.
I feel like Dimitri doesn't care. He just wants to kill people. He doesn't care about his kingdom anymore.
If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiad and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
I'm with him.
There's no time for that.
Damn
we
it.
must annihilate Enbar before all else.
No, Dimitri. Let's save your kingdom, please. Plus, be more allies. Maybe.
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor. I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
Damn.
Silence!
He doesn't want to hear
Dimitri.
that.
You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that woman?
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the kingdom capital over the imperial capital for
Smart.
now. As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips. Until I offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret and hatred. Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste
Bro,
time with idle chatter,
it's just
his
you.
suffering continues.
You are my king, our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But Your Highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge and yet along the way, lose the strength and composure to follow through. You would do well to bear that in mind. Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this, Your Highness.
Who hurt this
Time
guy?
has come for it to be wielded by its true master.
Apparently Edelgard. Apparently. Or that's who he's out to get revenge on. Everyone.
Eretvar. The hero's relic once wielded by my father.
Ooh.
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of
What
Cornelia's
is that?
underlings in Ferdiad.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
Dimitri went from super OP to mega OP? But is it a lance? Because if not, we're gonna have an issue here.
I am grateful, my friend.
Looks like an old fingernail.
Gilbert.
Yeah.
Professor, may I request something of you? I wish to fight at your side.
Ooh.
Senile already, old man? Who will protect our territory?
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my promise to our fallen king,
Glaive polearm.
to my dear friend.
What promise?
A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago.
Okay.
Now then, Your Highness, let's destroy the Empire together. My men and I will spare no effort.
Felix is just angst against his father? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's his, like, inferiority complex against his brother that he had, I think. And how he was never able to surpass him because his brother died. And then Felix is just angsty from then on.
I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom.
Dimitri received Ariadbar. So we probably want this, right? Like, once again, my issue with all of the relic weapons is repairing them is impossible.
Our orders are to capture Enbar by striking the enemy's stronghold directly. How familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan?
Very familiar.
Then you must be aware that the kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable Agma Mountains, right?
Sure.
Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the fell king Nemesis. But don't fool yourself. Leading a large army over such steep mountains would be near impossible.
Right, Jelma?
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, either to the east or to the west.
Wait. So we're actually doing what Dimitri wants? This is a foolish decision. Nemesis name drop. Huh? Oh, this one. I don't know. He's in charge. He is the king, basically. But he's foolish. West!
I believe that may be difficult. After all, the western region of the kingdom is already loyal to the Empire.
Take him down on the way.
Perhaps we should consider going east, using the route that passes through Alliance territory.
Then why the hell did you ask
the Alliance
me?
is currently split in two. Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it. Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester, while House Regan leads those who oppose. We should take advantage of their internal conflict and proceed east along the mountains until we reach the Great Bridge of Myrden in Alliance territory.
Okay. Why there?
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it.
Uh-oh.
However, the Great Bridge of Myrden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery. I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years ago on your journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
What if the Empire and the Alliance both attack?
I'm afraid it's a possibility, but it's still more practical than passing through the west.
Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation.
Do you think they'll help us?
Claude of House Regan is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire. They are the enemy of our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
We don't have to fight Claude?
Are you
That's
suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the Empire. There's no way a man as wise as Claude would refuse our request.
And once we manage to capture the Great Bridge and gain a foothold into the Empire,
Then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
That's what it
Speaking
means.
of House Gloucester, I wonder how Lawrence is holding up.
No one cares about Lawrence.
If we meet him again, it will probably be as enemies. To be honest, I'd rather avoid seeing him altogether.
If you do not wish to kill familiar faces, do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves. It is time to steal your souls
Steal
for the
your
task at hand.
souls. We're totally gonna get attacked by the Alliance. The Rose...
Part 2.
Oh.
Azure Moon. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River.
The Rose-Colored River. You'd love to avoid seeing Lawrence?
The
Yep,
Kingdom
big
Army
same.
meets with Rodrigue in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
Okay. Why are they showing a picture of a pregnant lady? Don't know. How do you feel about the drama between Felix and his father, warriors dying in a hopeless battle? I generally agree with what Felix
even though
says
it's in
most
ruins,
of the time.
in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it?
He's just an asshole how he goes about it most of the time.
I studied at the Officers' Academy when I was young.
Ah.
Those memories come rushing back whenever I return. What are you doing here at this hour anyway?
I couldn't sleep.
It's the same for me. Perhaps you'll allow me to join you.
Sure.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
I keep recalling my eldest son. He was quite gifted. In fact, he was appointed a knight at the age of 15.
Rip Glenn.
I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty.
Your son, isn't he?
Dead. He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor. After it happened, I said something horrible to Felix. He's hated me ever since, and I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back. That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved, the tighter their hold, and the more suffering they cause.
Damn.
I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness.
Guess we'll save this one. I don't feel like arguing with them right now. I know how you feel.
Since this war began, we've seen countless generals, soldiers, and citizens die. It never gets easier. Professor, I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to you.
I won't let you down.
You are a brave one, aren't you? One worthy of leading the Church of Seros, I dare say. You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back Ferdiat. All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge.
I hope we can.
Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart. If we make it through Gloucester territory and across the Great Bridge of Myrddin, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you?
I don't feel anything. I feel like he's gonna say we should be afraid. Fear's good. But that's all right.
Yes. Such is war. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor.
Aw.
I mean that.
I like Rodrigue. He's a good dude. Damn. What's this? Saint Indek, whatever however you say it. Days today, there will be a hymn recital in Cathedral. Sure. Thanks for playing my route. Basically.
It is so much fun
You're
to
welcome.
sing with others.
The route's been good.
Singing is so much fun.
Shut up, Flight. Oh. A. Fortify.
I understand more every day.
Good shit, Flame. Any support scenes? Nope. Lost one of his sons and he's still going on? Wait, what's this? Dimitri accepted the battle gear of the King of Lions from Rodrigue and obtained the certification for the Great Lord class. What? Was he not already that class? Oh!
A new power. I won't squander it.
I mean, I kind of like the black was a little more edgier, which was cool. But goddamn. I guess we're a great lord now. Sick armor, it's very cool. The other one's better. I did like the black with him. Class? We didn't master the other one. I don't know if I should, though. Because he wasn't great before. He was only High Lord before. Still got a ways to go. I wish I could see what I got from finishing it, though. Don't need to? Okay. We'll keep him as his new one, then. So, he just became even stronger. Essentially. This man is gonna kill everyone now. He was High Lord, now Great Lord. Alright, let's watch a couple scenes real quick. We have Felix and Annie.
Oh, how I just love to clean
Not
the
again.
library
No.
room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom.
If you blow up the library, where will we put the books?
Sounds useless, Filbert.
Flash, and then a big ah! What are you doing here, Felix?
I heard singing.
You were watching me again, weren't you?
Well, your skill is impressive, I'll admit.
Oh, terrible days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song, or maybe the dungeon song?
the dungeon
Now,
song.
those sound interesting.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
You gotta work on it then.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more.
I like that Felix just like
how
banters her a
I
little
just
bit.
love
It's
to
fun.
Clean the library room. flash of light, and then it all goes boom.
Is he enjoying this?
A flash and then a big boom. Suddenly the deed is done. My, what a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
It's not a story,
Oh,
Felix.
This is so
It's a song.
embarrassing.
That was great. Level A support. Sylvain and Mercy. They're kind of fun together.
Mercedes, you're looking divine as always.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night? You move quicker than I thought.
Ooh.
I don't know what speed has to do with it.
Oh, come on,
but
Mercy.
there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay. I probably should have figured that out.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day. I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Nah.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you dead? I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
No.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby? I'm not very interested in the particulars, but I get the feeling that you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
That's true.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
Your secret's safe with me.
Mercy observant.
I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Aw, she's so
Mercedes.
nice.
Was my sad smile really that bad?
Aw.
Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I will. I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
Aw. That was cute. That was really good. Hello, Sabine, you're gonna cry. Gonna cry. Alright, there's those done and out of the way. On to the next chapter. We're on chapter 16, the Rose-Colored River. So we're trying to take a bridge this time. But first, we must explore. You let Mercedes smash? Hell yeah. What's his percentage here? 69. We might do that before next battle. But first, gonna take 3 weeks to get to this bridge. In game, yes. In real life, not quite. Might take another day though. I want to repair my weapons before I forget also. It's on my mind. So while we're here, we were also thinking about, hold on. I want to see, okay, that's range 1. I'm debating putting a ranged weapon, like a javelin or something, on Dimitri. I think that would be very beneficial. And we'll have the item slot, so probably do that. It's a bolt axe. Yeah, who cares? Oh yeah, I'm just here to repair though. That's got some uses. That's plenty fine as well. Oh, a silver bow. We can always afford more smithing stones. That's no problem. good. We're good. And we didn't even use Shamir, so everybody's good. Alright, let's just get inventory figured out real quick. Put that there, and like I said, I want to give him a javelin or something if we can. Yeah. What's better, javelin or spear? 8-2. Maybe probably spear? I don't know which one we would rather have. Or maybe it's short. Or there's also short spear. What's the weight? 12? Jab if you want. Well, they all have 1 to 2 range, is what I'm saying, Jalmok. You can see, so spear has 1 to 2, short spear has 1 to 2, javelin has 1 to 2. Seems like javelin's the like weaker option. Higher hit rate though. How much strength does this man have? It's all based off that. He's got so much strength, right? That should mean if you divide it by, was it 5? 7? So like a 7 weight or a lower weapon wouldn't affect his speed. I think I think that's how that works. So like we get max speed if it's 7. Oh shit, I guess we're gonna use javelin then. These are all heavy as hell. It's fine. Can we upgrade javelins? I'll have to see. Let's get rid of some more stuff. So we're gonna put that, the new weapon we got. What was it called? This one. I'm gonna give that to him. There we go. Then we're gonna get rid of some other things on people real quick. Master Key's good on you. Don't need Vulnerary though. Okay. Should be fine with our setup now. And then last thing I want to see, I don't know if you can make like a Javelin Plus. Let's just take a look. You can. Might as well. Get 1 more might out of that. And there we go. Okay, now we are good to go. Let's go do our rounds. Make everybody happy. Talk to everybody. Bum, bum, bum. And of course, do our tournament thing, whatever it is this time. I think the game did good in making each weapon good for something. You gotta decide to go for damage or speed, for example. Yeah, so I agree with that. It's just... it all depends if you can get 2 attacks or not. Because it's always better to have 2 attacks with a weaker weapon, it seems, than it is to have 1 attack with the stronger weapon.
Lord Rodrigue seems reliable, but even with his help, aren't we still a little short-handed? We can probably make it to the Great Bridge of Murden, but beyond that, I don't know. Don't let Dimitri push you too much, Professor. It'll shorten your life for sure.
I see.
Lord Gwendol was pretty tough. If only he'd been on our side, he would have been a great ally.
He had to die.
But it was Lord Gwendol himself who
Unlucky.
made the decision to throw his lot in with the Empire alongside his liege. I will neither pity him nor mourn for him. It would be an insult to his honor to follow the path of justice as long as life endures. That is the duty of a Knight of Fargus.
Can you get Lord Gwendol if you do Edelgard's route? Bow tournament today. Honestly, I'm not sure who we should use here. We might just do Leonie. She seems to be strong. I know Ash is like our bow guy. What level are these? Are 33 or higher. Holy. But Leonie's got the defense. Let's just see if she can do it. We'll reset if she can't win. 18 versus 2. It's just gonna come down to whether or not she can kill the people fast enough. She got the defense to live. Hell yeah, big dodge. Let's
Alright,
go.
who's next?
Okay. Ooh, ×2. Oh, 2 damage.
How about a curtsy?
Weaklings. Bum, bum, bum. There we go.
Make a difference?
Alright, she's clapping everyone. We take 10 damage versus this guy. As long as we don't get crit. Good kill.
Alright, who's next?
And the final one. Still a heal up. 2% crit. Win it for us, Leonie. Next turn we win. There it is.
Make a difference?
Good job. Bum, bum. Congratulations, Advanced Bow Tournament 1. Got a Silver Bow Plus, that's hype. Okay. Well, on to the next people to talk to. What is this little arrow sign thing? Online liaison? It's not hosting travelers.
I need a favor. Yes?
Monastery hosts travelers from players all over the world. Travelers can give you deals on items, take part in recon training, or join your army adjutants. And use local special options to buy items and resources. Oh, is this how you get the hacked items? That like one-shot everything? I don't want that. Recon training is a challenge to locate hidden travelers. If you're successful, you can earn resources as a reward. If you succeed multiple times, you can earn a battalion. Ooh. Traveler hired as an adjutant will follow one of your units in the next battle. Afterwards, they may sometimes teach you an ability or combat art that they have equipped. Materials to fix hero weapons. Hold on, that though. Bow Knights were your favorite class. You made Mongol Horde army. That's funny. Leonie's gonna become a Bow Knight for sure. I don't know how this works. Local specialties. Cursed Ashia sword. Look, I can get this. Can't be wait, are these my items? How the hell does this work? It ain't a JRPG unless you get a new tutorial 50+ hours in the game. This may have been here all along. I'm not sure. Recon training location? No. I don't know. Oh god! They're everywhere. Bloopa. Aggro. Lamp. I don't want these people, especially not Cyril. Local specialties. Mithril. Oh, so I'm just looking for... Okay, hold on. This is fine. I get the... What's the stuff to repair the weapons, though? Brave bow. Will attack twice when initiating combat? Do I have one of those? Umbral Steel? I feel like that's one of the things. Give me that. Okay. I'm just taking items. Alright, that's all. I don't want to get too distracted here. Onward. Must get all of our dialogues out of the way. Mithril repairs silver weapons? Oh shit, it doesn't just take smithing stones? Uh-oh.
Being here brings back all manner of memories. The days I spent studying here with you and everyone else.
Or do you mean...
Those days were so special to me.
Do you mean the silver, like, background on the symbol? Not the... You mean the... Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. I should go buy that then.
They were truly some of the warmest days of my life.
Isn't this the same thing she said last time?
To be forced to fight with those I was once so...
Pretty sure. Pretty sure she said this exact thing already.
Even after all these decades, the Academy hasn't changed a bit. I remember it well, even now. I used to sneak out of lectures with Lambert almost every day. I suppose this is not the time for an old man's nostalgia. We have received approval from House Regan. We should set out as soon as you're ready.
Okay, so I want to go get that mithril then. Sounds useful. Come here, Bloopa. Was it you? Yeah. There we go. Mithril acquired. Stuck.
Professor!
Professor.
Grendel made the ultimate sacrifice in service of House Rowe.
Pork would have loved the tutorials. Yep. Haven't seen Pork in a few streams now.
I understand that feeling. I'd do anything for Lady Rhea.
But...
You think we should have stopped him. You might be right about that. At any rate, it's up to the individual how to demonstrate loyalty.
I suppose. How's all of our people's... Holy shit, we don't have to eat at all! We're getting weapon skills tonight! Thank you.
Maybe.
Isn't he avoiding the game? Yeah, he is, but he was showing up at the beginning of streams, though.
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the Academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle.
Yep.
I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
That's okay, he's dead. I don't need any of those. You're on duty for this game? You're not on... You don't have to be here, Hivington. You just have to show up occasionally to retain your mod. Like, if you go MIA for over a month, I'll probably demod. But that's, like, nothing against the individual. Story as old as time for Civilian.
We were raised by Lord Rodrigue himself to be the elite of the elite. Even if our enemy is the Empire's vast army, we can overcome the difference in numbers.
Rotation's healthy,
One thing that could prove to be a problem is if our food and supplies don't hold up. If we attack the Imperial capital before the Kingdom capital, we'll have to be swift if we want to prevail.
You'll take a game off yourself? Yeah, like I said, just make sure I know you exist. If you disappear for, like, a long time without saying anything, then I'll just demod. Just to make sure things are organized and stuff.
Just like House Fraldarius, House Galatea is currently being invaded by the dukedom. My family is not as wealthy as most others, so we are incapable of sparing resources or reinforcements. I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything to help.
What can you teach me? Nothing I need also. Bum, 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 bum. A blue item. Flower seeds. I don't use those ever.
Here's an idea. On the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden lies the territory of
strength up
Acheron of
items?
the Alliance. And to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory.
Speaking
Count
of which,
Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire
something.
ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
Okay. I think Ash got a skill or ability or something that I wanted to equip. I think it was an ability? Maybe not. Is it a combat? No? Maybe it was just like some natural thing he gets. Thought he got something though. Weird. Started playing Sonic Frontiers mostly because you can listen to streams and don't have to pay attention too much to the game. I've heard that game was okay. Better than most Sonic games, anyway, is what I heard. Shamir was paired with them, that's what it was? Was Shamir that got it? Was it an ability? Ah, you're right. Aha. She doesn't. I don't ever use her lance, so that's fine. More crits. You'll be able to properly hear tomorrow. Your hearing aids get put in. That's good.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Lord Rodrigue is revered by all as the Shield of Fargus. I was imagining a more stern-faced fellow, but he's actually quite friendly. Shocking. I heard that he recently spent the night drinking in the dining hall with soldiers from the church.
He sounded sad about it. Cabbage. Anna, you got loot for us? Combo? Nope. We bought her out already.
Come back soon.
Yeah.
It's nice to
I've
be
been
back.
away from Garrick Mach for a while.
It's
but
this
I came
guy.
Back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing. The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start a business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
Okay. What do you have? Excuse me, goodness.
Oh. Oh. What? Leaving the house in my uncle's hands? What is the old man thinking?
Fool.
I always knew my father was mad, but this time he's gone too far.
I'm actually grateful to him.
Easy for you to say. You hardly know the man. Only a fool would abandon his own territory.
He put it in proper hands, apparently. More swords.
From the outset, House Regan and House Gloucester have been fighting over leadership of the Alliance. Then this war comes along, and their opinions are split about whether to ally with the Empire or not. Their existing enmity only worsened, leading them to full-on conflict with one another. However, the leader of the Alliance is a very shrewd man. It's difficult to predict what he'll do at this point.
Let's go this way first real quick. Don't have many more to talk to.
So, House Regan accepted. I knew the leader of the Alliance wouldn't refuse. Still, we can't let our guard down. There's no telling when he'll turn on us.
He's gotta
If we
turn
advance
on
through
us.
the Alliance into the Empire, our chances for reconnaissance will be limited. I just hope it goes according to plan.
I just feel like this game intends for us to fight both the Alliance and the Empire. Because we gotta kill people from both classes, not
Do
just
you really
one.
think it's a good idea to trust Claude?
No.
If you let yourself get taken in by his silver tongue, you might wind up regretting it. The thing is, 5 years ago, I was taken in by his tricks myself. I was given a long and grueling lecture by my unit leader that day. Ugh, the memory of it is still too painful.
Weird. Okay. Alois, he's in line to eat.
I thought House Fraldarius had an invasion of their own to worry about. I'm impressed Lord Rodrigue was willing to provide us all these reinforcements and supplies.
That was Ivy from Engage, really?
The Knights' morale is really
I liked
boosted,
Ivy.
seeing as they have had their first good meal in a while. Let's hope we can keep this up and take down the Great Bridge of Murden.
Yeah. Wait, can you teach me anything?
I'm impressed. The Knight.
Yeah. No swords, don't care. Only want swords and faith.
Right.
Speaking of.
I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time.
Like someone other than Yunaka? I mean, I liked a decent amount of the characters. It's just they didn't have a lot of, like, development or story to them. Their designs, I liked a lot of the characters' designs. Safe to raid Feb tonight? He's streaming Trails from Zero? We might. I don't like raiding the same person too often, and I've raided Feb fairly recently.
The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire.
Don't need a reason.
It looks like we're all set with food supplies.
That's
Thanks to Lord
good.
Rodrigue. We have more soldiers to feed now, so we'll still need to ration. But I think we have enough extra to make some tasty treats. I'll go scout the pantry.
That would be wonderful.
We can enjoy it together over some tea.
Justice for Lysithea. Faith. Okay. Let's go check the greenhouse. Hold on, let's talk to, is that Ash?
The area around Castle Gaspar, where I was living, is under the control of House Rowe, who have submitted to the Empire. If I hadn't come to Garreg Mach, I might have ended up as your enemy at ALL.
Uh-oh.
That thought makes me really happy to be here now.
Yeah, because you'd be dead.
I don't think I would have been able to handle facing all of you in battle.
You would have died, Ash. Hope he gets to the most cultured character in Trails.
Okay.
Who's the most cultured character in
No.
Trails? I mean, Feb's played the game before, right? There's no way it's his first time playing Zero. Oh, the most cultured NPC? Oh my.
Maybe.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. So where do we need to go? Just to the church area?
Speaking of which,
You say you watched someone play before, so you knew most of the story? Weird. See, I wouldn't have guessed that. As big of a fan of the series it is. Deliver the resources,
thank
sure.
you very much.
We finally got that quest complete, that's good.
House Fraldarius is a military. The current family head, Lord Rodrigue, was raised like a brother to the former king. He harbors a loyalty that goes beyond mere duty. Perhaps this is why he was willing to lend us his aid.
And we have a new
I have
quest.
A request.
Taking care of business. Seems that despite the danger and merchant traffic continues to increase, we should take action before this is an incident. Ah, we gotta... I see. Help some merchants. Taking care of business. Alright. Notes, sure. One note. Every day is filled with nothing but the harshness of war. My only solace is eating sweets. Is that childish of me? Yeah, everyone finds solace in different ways. Lysithia. Speaking of, how Kana said to the Trails Daybreak on Switch will be
so
different
much fun.
engine.
Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Planning to make the Switch version nearly on par with PS4 version visually with locked 30 FPS
Usually
frame
I
rate.
do it when I'm alone.
Different engine? There's no way. That doesn't make any sense.
If you stand in my way, I will strike you down.
Jesus. Chill, buddy. I will strike you down. Like I said, I'd like to see you try.
Need something?
1500 renown. Can we... Ooh, we can go towards one of these. Let's go towards this one.
This one? This one?
Because we get
This
sword
one?
skill, I guess it might help. Dimitri
You're all
loves
set.
us. Yeah, something like that.
See you again soon.
I don't think he loves anything anymore. I can go here.
So,
What do you want,
Rhea must
Cyril?
be so scared. We gotta find her quick as we can. We got reinforcements from the kingdom people now, right? Then we ought to be able to go save her.
Where? Wait, do we know where she is? I don't think so.
The battle at ALL was a tactical marvel. You grow stronger with each passing day.
I do.
Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin?
Level 99.
Are they one and the same, I wonder.
Oh.
Most intriguing. Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research goals before the war broke out. So much unknown. Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's end. So very frustrating.
Nice to be back in the condo. You went down to the garage because you had tornado sirens for 40 minutes? Damn. The bad weather life. It sucks. And it seems like it passed then for you. That's good.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
Uh-huh. Yes.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Yes, ma'am. Then give me some faith. Ooh, swords, though. Could get A with swords. I'd like that. We're just getting Byleth all the training. What? What are you laughing at? I don't get it.
We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be fighting people we know, won't we? If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away?
I wouldn't blame you.
Really? If something happens, will
Voice
you keep me
cracked.
safe?
It's okay. You won't be in battle anyway, Dorothea. We've benched you. Professor. Ooh, Annie.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Myrden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago.
Wait, what? We crossed it when we went to the Battle of Eagle and Lion.
It seems like so long ago, doesn't it?
I remember.
It's
They
odd
said
how
that earlier.
fast time flies. Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
Ooh, more authority? Sure.
So, the renowned Shield of Fargus is now on our side. That is quite reassuring. Not only will he provide valuable support in battle, but he has also brought us much-needed supplies. We cannot grow complacent, however. We must take the Imperial capital as soon as possible.
Think it looks that good, eh, WiiWare? I see. Ooh. Yeah, let's get A in authority. It's too tempting to pass up. That's big.
There is still more to learn.
There is still more to learn. Is there? Ooh, blue glowy. Screenshots of Switch version and blows Reverie on console, on any console out of water? That's hard to believe. I don't, there's no way that a Switch version of any game is gonna look better or as good as like a PS5 version. There's no way. Switch Copium? That's gotta be Switch Copium. Maybe Ingrid has swords. We have points and I don't know where to spend them now. I've learned from like everyone.
Just like I'm sorry.
Shit. I start getting random skills, but I don't want that. Did we learn from Catherine already? The PS5 versions are just PS4 ports. Oh, are they?
Come to think of it. At any rate,
Are they ports that
up to
run
the
better
individual
though?
how to
I mean,
demonstrate loyalty.
just because they're ports doesn't mean they run exactly the same settings. I think it's Switch Copium. I'm gonna be real, WiiWare. I already trained with you, right?
The date they were trans now.
I didn't. Aha! Wait, is it not? Didn't I?
Being the date they were trans now.
Okay, I guess I didn't earlier.
Even
You can't train me, sir? I trained with Seteth? I did. I thought I trained with her too, though.
I hadn't back before. I said crazy. I kind of.
I don't want. We gotta spend this last point. We could just get stats. Maybe I'll do that. Some bonus stats. Bum bum. Bo bo bo. We shall cook with. Gilbert. Max HP, Dex, speed. Give me speed.
I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen.
Go away, Gilbert.
Let me consider.
I think there's a way to see available training on Big Map. Oh, you might be right.
An army marches on its stomach.
Probably correct. But it's okay. We did plenty of training. Speed. Dun, 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 dun. Now we have support with... Ugh, I knew I shouldn't have ate with Gilbert. That was a mistake. Where's he at? He's not on the map! Well, I guess we'll get it when we get it. Oh, wild game. We didn't torture Gilbert after all, Pog. Is it? Professor. Yeah, but shut up. I don't think he's like his thing's here though. You know what I mean? Usually it has a little blue dialogue marker if you can trigger the scene. It's not here. Alright. Okay, guys, real quick, I need to use the bathroom. Is it there now? Oh, it is. We just had to travel. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, though, real quick before I start this dialogue, so give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, we're back. Are you gonna be playing next as your weekend morning game? Haven't decided yet. I'm probably gonna do Rebirth though, off stream, and I'm gonna be playing it during the morning on weekends, so I might stream it as my morning game until I get it done. Remember after running the monastery so much you wished you could clothesline NPCs running past them? Damn, you're brutal.
Professor.
Uh-huh.
I am sorry to make you tag along with my shopping trip like this. You are very kind to offer your help, even though this is my duty.
I'm happy to help, I guess.
In return, I will gladly come to your aid when you need it someday. Though I fear there may not be so many things I can help you with.
True, you're pretty useless. Look, Violet, we fish so much. Could you help me with my combat training?
I would be glad to.
Thank you.
However, I would likely learn more from you than you would from me.
Nah, true. You're a good target dummy, at least.
You made a living as a mercenary under Captain Gerald's guidance. As a comparatively new member of the Knights of Seros, I was not so familiar with his past exploits. Yet, clashing swords with him, even just a handful of times, was enough for his abilities to astound me. You, as one trained by him, must have those same great talents.
Also,
I have
I'm
devoted my life to
a
the
god.
path of a knight. Yet I find your mercenary experience lends your blade...
Crapping on Gilbert, it's fun. Huh?
Wait up!
It's a child.
Catch me if you can. Come on, this way.
This way.
Even in dark times such as these, children can find joy in life.
I never knew you could smile. It's rare to see that look on your face. I am focused, Nolak. Come on.
Smiling?
Was I smiling? Whoops.
Forget you saw that. I do not have the right to such pleasures.
Aw. The right?
Indeed. For those we have lost will never be able to smile again.
Gilbert can make a good
I'm
grappler.
sorry. I did not mean to trouble you with such talk. Come, let us head back.
He makes a great bench warmer. He'll never join us based off principle that he replaced Dedue. I won't allow it. Did we final support with Annie yet? Byleth, or what do you mean? Does blue mean we've done their final one? I don't know. Or does it mean that's the next one? Oh, Annie and Gilbert? Annie, Gilbert. Nope. We've got 2 more to go with her. So we'll keep working on that one. Because I do want to see their thingy. Alright. Proceed. Blue S means it's available for later. Oh, okay. Thank you. So basically, we have the support level for it. We just gotta wait for the story to unlock it. Instruct. It's time to instruct people. Felix, get that B, buddy. I believe in you.
This could be.
Hell yeah. We also just got an A in authority on Byleth, so we need to look at a better battalion for him.
I still need to improve.
You can only see Annie and Gilbert supports in blue lines, so we definitely need to get it. Alright. Man, he's got bees everywhere. I just know we need to get faith on her. I believe in you, Lysithea. Get that faith. Perfect! Come on! There it is, dude. And a good. Rip. Okay. Leonie, we'll give you some more writing. There you go. B+.
Let's see it in action.
Then authority. Okay. We can get Annie some more faith. Bum. No perfects. Flame, don't care right now. Shamir can get her B in authority though. There it is.
I'm always. I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Are you late to class? Very. But that's okay. You never have to be here, like I said.
You're
Only if you want. I don't know what I said. I meant Catherine. I don't know the words that come out of my mouth. I've been through this before. Called her Shamir. I was thinking ahead, okay? We need swords. Actually, we don't, because she's already got... It's too late now, but she already has Falcon Knight. Did you see the new Pokemon news? I did. Pretty excited for a new Legends game. Should be good. What if Shamir got bows and bows? Actually, authority. Should have been doing that all along. Alright.
A question.
What's your question? This doesn't even matter, except for your motivation. Prefer to use stealth tactics to assassinate my foes on the battlefield, but you take a different approach. Why is that? So I'm not a bitch. They pose too much risk if they fail. Don't give a chance. Smart move. Assassination, invite retaliation.
Understood.
Oh, she did not like that one so much. Okay. That's okay. What's this? You're curious to know how Shamir is doing. Go for a visit. Sure.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Ugh, never mind. I know what you'd say.
Who are you talking to? Were you talking to someone?
In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside.
Man, everybody's got someone dead.
They were killed 10 years ago when
lost.
Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately.
Why do you think that is?
To be honest, I blame you.
Me?
I'm just teasing.
It's a
I know
terrible
it's not your
joke.
fault. You just remind me of him.
Aw.
You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but
Weird.
you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past.
I'm sorry.
Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories.
Aw.
Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss.
What will you do after the war?
Good question. The world is completely open to me.
Fire Emblem 3 houses. Someone was close to someone before they died. Now they're edgy. Yep.
Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up. Though I may have done enough traveling for one lifetime. I like the idea of having a permanent home. And after all my time here, I've grown quite fond of Fodlan.
To make a third game in the Shadow Pokemon series. Like Colosseum and the one after it? Hibbington? I think that's probably not gonna happen. It's been too long. Those are peak. It's been a long time since I played Colosseum. And I never played
Me and
Gale of
Ingrid?
Darkness, whatever it's
I guess
called.
I'll get to work.
But I like Colosseum.
A rare...
Yeah.
Professor, here's the report.
Ingrid and I...
Perfect. Look at that. Should play Gale of Darkness on Saturdays. Everybody wants a Saturday game. Do you have your own opinion about what you'd want next for Pokemon Remake?
Perseverance is the key.
Black and white. That's my guess is what you want. Remade. Learn Seraphim. Cool. Wait, what did she get to? C? Battle time. Cool. Wait, we did? Yes, we did, okay. Did we make you this yet? Do you have the ability? 68. I feel like it was 69% last time. It went down? Bow and riding need to be higher? Or maybe it was Sylvain that was 69. Probably. Shall we do it? I wish I knew what the skills for mastering both Paladin and then Wyvern Rider. Oh, he's so close. We can keep him one battle as a Wyvern Rider, so he gets that. No Chibi, no Chibis, Professor. Anyways, what do you want as a new addition is to the Pokemon Ranger? Oh, I don't want Chibis. I want like full-blown remake of games. Anyway, let's keep going. To battle. Quest, level 29. Let's do it. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. Johto and Black and White fans were duped today. True, I know. There were like leaks about both of those coming, and they didn't. Instead, we got XY Legends game. Random. Or Kalos is the region, I guess. What's Pokemon Conquest, Jalmok? I never even heard of that. Also, Jalmok, how did that relic roll for you that you put in Discord? Okay, let's get some XP here. That's what we're gonna focus on. High levels can stay out, so that'd be these three. They're all 34. Get the rest in. There we go. Haven't rolled, you're scared? It's Pokemon but FF Tactics? Oh, that sounds fire. What was that on? You want the return of Mirror B. I don't know what that means. It was on the DS. Alright, we're sitting our 3 strongest units. This will go fine. Alright, so we want... Oh, I can't get Gilbert and Annie, though, if I'm not using Annie. What if we used Gilbert with Annie attached to him? And we sat... It would have to be a level 33 that gets set. Felix? Then we do this. We can put Felix onto Catherine. And then... Who else isn't in the battle that we usually use? Byleth as an adjutant. I guess so. Alright, what map are we on? Let's take a look. Oh, this one again. This will be interesting. Without our tanky units. This will be very interesting. Yeah, so we'll have Catherine hold this side, I guess. Gilbert holds this side, she holds this side. We need Mercy in the middle. And then... we have an archer here, an archer here. That should be fine. Let's do it. Any archers on their end? Just so we got 2. Okay. Let us battle. When a game you miss is Pokemon Rumble? I don't know that one either. I mainly stuck to mainline Pokemon games. And then I played Coliseum. That's about it.
My orders?
My orders?
I hope Gilbert doesn't die here. Okay, he takes no damage. Good. Her there.
Let's clean
Shamir
up.
can probably kill from here with the Hunter's Volley. She can indeed. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again. You missed a 78! Come on! And 43% the crit and we didn't crit. Shamir kind of failed us there.
Onward.
Not gonna lie.
Ready when you are.
I don't want to do that.
I'll crush them all.
I'll crush them all.
Let's make this quick.
I'd be honored.
I bet Ash kills. Watch. Just kidding. It's not strong enough. Maybe he'll get a crit. Crit? Nope. Damn. Jinxed yourself, I guess so.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna let them move forward before we do anything. I mean, I'll still dance this dude though. Free XP. Smite!
At your service.
I like to just punch my units back. It's fun. Alright, let them come. We take 18 here. Ugh.
I won't hold back.
She's about to take another 18 from this next guy. 6 damage. Miss! Come on, Gilbert. Good dodge. GameCube will always have a special place in your heart. I like the GameCube a lot. I don't think it's I'm particularly fond of it compared to others, though. Alright, we got some kills to get. Maybe.
Apologies.
Trying to think of how to go about this the best way. Let's kill this one. There we go. One shot, one kill.
I've got no time for mercy.
Archers can't reach us if we go in. Get the kill, Ingrid. Oh, and you got hit by the 54th.
This situation is dire.
Get out of there. You're useless. You failed us.
You were
The Hero's
unprepared.
Relic, I refuse to use them. Hero's Relics are for the weak. Wait, I used one? Oh no, it default? It did! Oh no! Unlucky. Why did she have it equipped? Alright, well, I refused to use it, but I did anyway.
I'm in.
You hypocrite.
I've got another option.
Indeed.
Not dying here.
Hypocrite indeed.
Don't bother haunting me.
There we go. Back it up. Can't see. Perfect. Good job, Mercy. Way to get that heal on everyone. You played the game much more than your PS1 or PS2?
Leave it to me.
I was definitely more in on the PS2. Definitely. See if they move forward anymore before we do. Yeah, I'm not trying to get her attacked by 3 people. Anyone want to come forward? Ooh, a couple. Another kill for Lysithia. Thank you. Fair get PS1 Speed Freaks, never heard of that.
No time to slow down.
I never had a PS1. I had Sega, Genesis, Super Nintendo, N64, and then PS2. And I had a GameCube, just didn't have as many games for it. First video game was Ratchet and Clank. You're youngin'.
Make a difference?
I don't know what my first one was. I don't have
There's
memories.
more work to be done.
Byleth 35.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Good for you. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. Dodge, Catherine. Nice. You know you're young.
I'll never back
I remember your
down.
first game, probably some Tonka game on PC or pinball, damn.
I'm stronger.
Okay, no strength. That's alright.
Ready when you are.
From range. This one was a PS1. Never got a Dreamcast. Only played on one at your uncle's house. Damn. I never had a Dreamcast or... Yeah, I only had Genesis as far as Sega went. Can we kill this guy? Just don't miss. Good job, Gilbert.
On my honor as a knight.
Level 30, you did it. Got +1 speed.
Still had room to grow.
You still know what to do. I'm just trying to get you support with Annie, that's all. Don't get it twisted. Oh, where's that archer? Stay away from him. Catherine's about to get hit by an archer. Unless we rescue her. Haha. Look at that. Sure, we'll give you 1 HP.
Too common.
Do you wish there were more maps in this game? Seems you're fighting on the same map all the time. I mean, maybe. It doesn't really bother me for these. These are just like, I don't know, like training maps, like just to grind, you know? I don't expect a lot of diversity for these maps. Like, these are completely optional.
I've got you.
There's a crit. Good job, Ash.
I'm still here.
Who's our lower people? 32, 32. I can't get you close enough, though. It's gonna be Ingrid, but she's a pain in the ass to level. She's just so weak, man. If I put her in, she probably dies. Go pick up this item at least. Make yourself useful. 33. Uh-oh, what have I done? Block the way. Maybe we can kill this archer and then... Yeah. There we go. Good job, Sylvain.
All for our future.
Master A, yeah, that's what we wanted.
I need to put this to use.
Seal defense. I'll have to remember to look at that. Give me Hunter's Volley with Steel Bow, and that'll kill.
Going for the kill.
Especially when you crit. 69. Let's go. Alright, who are you guys going for? Sylvain for 26. Ash for dead. Hold on. Oh, now he's gonna go for Flame for dead. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Not if we kill him first, though. Just need to get close enough for Hunter's Volley. There it is. Oh no, it doesn't kill. Uh-oh. Shit. Did we just kill her? Oh no, we're good, we're good. Leone plus Ash is death to this guy. We're fine. There we go. Perfect. We're fine.
I must
We're
steel
fine.
myself.
Who hasn't gone? Just Mercy. One enemy remains. Oh, 26 damage though to him. Hurts pretty good. 33 though.
Need to pull my weight.
Hell yeah, look at that strength. So if I can, I'd like Ingrid to get this kill. And she can. Can we get this purple item? Hell yeah. Oh, just a training sword. Boo. Let's also grab this XP. We'll just put it on Catherine.
I'm grateful.
Right here. Cool. And yeah, she can't reach. Can we use a heal just for XP?
You're a big help.
Good. And let's let Ingrid get the kill. We want to use Steel Lance with Frozen Lance? Sure. As long as we hit. Go, Ingrid! Yeah.
I aim for greatness.
First game was Putt Putt Enters the Race. Mine was like Sonic 2 or something. I really don't know though. Could have been a Super Nintendo game. Just really don't remember. It was either a Sega game or a Super Nintendo game. That's all I know. A Freddy Fish. Some weird ones. And we still got 2 more battles? Alright, let's knock them out. Quickly. Rout the bandits in the desert. A desert battle. I see. Might as well. Catherine the Broken? Yep. Mom bought you all of the humongous entertainment games. I don't know what those are. Apparently the games you've been listing off, but I'm not familiar with them. Oh. Alright, can we might need to repair... Welcome. Repair Ash's bows. Maybe Shamir's. Hers are fine actually. What about Ash's? His are fine too.
Come back.
Come back soon. Alright, another 10-person one. We still got our lower people in there right now. 31, 33. Yep. Let's just set our adjutants again to what they were. We'll be good. Let's look at our map. What are we up against? Oh, we've done this map before. Oh, King of Wings. Oh, we're gonna get attacked pretty quickly? We could take some people out fast. That'll be nice. Leonie's gonna be in a rough spot. You do that. Humongous Entertainment was peak under 10 point-and-click games. Ah. Yeah, I never played any of that kind of stuff. Point-and-click. Sounds terrible. Yeah, we cannot move
Let's
anywhere.
clean up.
Hopefully we can hit this, perfect. Let's kill this caster. ASAP. As a 6 to 9-year-old though, they were fun, I'm sure. But when I was 6 to 9 years old, I was playing like Donkey Kong Country. I was playing good games, you know?
I'd be honored.
Not this point and click stuff. that flyer can reach me. They were quality.
Ready when you are.
Just want to see what kind of damage this is. Too much.
What's the plan?
Kill Sylvain. That kind of hurts. It's gonna hit for 14. Still dead.
Don't bother haunting me.
Oh, Ash is gonna get attacked? Uh-oh.
Onward.
Back it up! Donkey Kong Country has great music. It is a fantastic soundtrack in all 3 games. Let's move out of that. Let's hit the mounted guy.
I'll crush them all.
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
I don't like these units. They're pretty tough. Assassins.
At your service.
Let's make this quick.
My orders?
Okay. See what the enemy does. Okay. Donkey Kong. Okay. Somebody gets hit for 14. Which is fine. Oh, the flyer went to that? Lame. This map's where there's like a third-party monster. Annoying. For 32, one shot. See how much damage this assassin does. Ooh, Felix got 34. Strength and luck, sure. Yeah, for 20, damn. What damage do you do? I should be in a bad spot though. Still want to see. You kill her. God. Do you one-shot this idiot? No. 48. 57. As long as you don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, good job.
I will not die yet. I'm not there yet.
Dang. Hey, he has ranged weapons. Hit him with the spear! Maybe she can kill here now. 11? This kills, so let's do that. Just want to one-shot him.
My duty.
Back in the day when PCs were tan boxes, I had one of those, you know. Only thing I played on PC back in the day, on like garbage PCs, was RuneScape. And then WoW a little bit, but PC was like too bad to play WoW. you can hit him from here? Impressive. If you hit, 64%. You know your PC is too bad to play WoW when you're, when everything moved like a slideshow? Yep. I had that, but it was only when I was on a flight path or in a big city. But I still tried to play with it. Oh, it's kind of rough. Let them just move in, I guess. There we go. RuneScape didn't have those problems? Nah, RuneScape took a toaster to run. I wonder, can Sylvain survive this guy's attack? Let's see. They're moving up. Kind of. That thief is gonna kill this thing. What the hell? Ooh, 20 damage. It hurts. Damn, they're stealing that King of Wings from me. Maybe we should make Felix an assassin. It's too late for that. It's too late for anyone to go a different path at this point. We are stuck with what we've got. Fire! Good job, Mercy. She killed someone.
Forgiveness.
Look at that XP. I haven't seen this. I don't want to use it. It's such a low hit rate. Yes.
I've got no time for mercy.
Battalion level 4. More magic attack and hit rate. Alright, these are the people I need to worry about, though. Oh, she can use her bow. Bop, bop. We all have bows. What level is Leone? 33. Shamir's 32. Should probably kill with Shamir instead here.
Thinning their numbers.
Windows ME. Pretty sure I have some devices at work that ran that.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Maybe. Break shots. Might as well try to hit it. There we go. Gets a hit. He might be able to just like go in here and kill. 32, 68%, 94. I bet the other guy won't kill him. He's got this. You tap it out. Sleepy time. Hope you have a good night. Later, Jalmok. Thanks for joining, man. Enjoy your rest. Can I see? Let's just back up. We'll be fine. There's basically no chance we're getting to that flyer unless I choose death.
Apologies.
GameCube came out in 01. Your second era as a gamer began. Look at you.
A bit disappointing.
Oh, she's moving. Oh! They're coming this way. So they're definitely killing this bird. Or missing. They're missing everything. Okay. Kill him, bird! You can do it! Aw. He tried. Can't kill! Unless I use my Lance of Ruin. I don't want to, though. It's too expensive. What damage we do here? Nothing. Ingrid, you suck. At least Lysithia's getting a lot of kills.
You lost that one.
Can I use some strength on Ingrid? We might have to, because she just sucks.
I'm not there yet.
And Lysithia's just turning into a monster. I know she's in range. We can pull her out. It's just, let's get her out of there, you know? There you go. Much better. Your mid-20s crisis was watching playthroughs of Humongous Entertainment during COVID. Damn. Mine was streaming. Wait, no, I was still 20s in COVID. Not mid-20s, though. Yours was Fortnite? There we go, Fortnite. Fortnite was good times, though. Alpha Pal's here, always listening. I don't know what the fuck to do right now. I want to kill this idiot, but I can't get anyone there. Nah, I need to move people this way. Little by little, we'll get to these enemies. Then we'll send Sylvain over here. This guy's strong.
Let's win this
Lure. You've never played Fortnite? It's impressive as big as Fortnite was. I feel like most people have played it at least. I think Fortnite was genuinely a good game, you know, in its peak. I think anyone who like hates it was probably just trying to be a hipster. Or hated it, rather.
You'll need me for this.
Gambit boost.
Witness my resolve.
We pulled him away? Now what do we do? They can't hit us from there. Can Ingrid hit him? Nope. We heal here. And Ash, you just take some steps. Oh lord, they coming. Man, this thief cannot hit this big bird. I think you're in the tail end of your FPS life, so Destiny and Battlefield. See, I never got into those two games. My FPS experience was like, you know, Halo, Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare, like 2 and 3 and 1, the originals. You followed your gaming group? I mean, I guess in high school, that's basically what I did. But in reality, most of my gaming life was spent playing WoW. That's the sad truth of it all. Oh, Flame dies here? Oh, you have some crazy ass range. Okay, let's get the fuck out of there. It's time to move. Don't feel bad, you played WoW for 5 years? Just 5 years? Sir, I played it for over 10 years. I wasted a lot of time. It wasn't wasted, I enjoyed my time. Until the end, I got really, really sick of it. I played from 07 to probably 2018, 2019. You were okay at Destiny until fusion rifles broke you and you retired from FPS? Damn.
Going for the kill.
The crit.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
You're on fire.
You're on fire. There's some damage here at least. This boy is tanky. Can you finish him, Leonie? Or, Leonie, Ingrid? No. Damn, nothing kills here. Sucks. Oh! Never mind. One shot, one kill. You had like a 420 gamers on a horrible game and it was just fusion rifle death after fusion rifle death and it's in your head, I'm done. Never went back. Damn. The game won that day. Do I have range with him? You can do it, Mercy! Get a kill! Again!
A tragic end.
32. There we go. We don't use her as a offensive caster often, but she can do it just fine. Let's pick up some items. Training bow. Get rid of it. That isn't gone. No, this man. Oh, this thing's gonna kill. Uh-oh. This stupid... Oh no, it's gonna die! The bird wins this battle. Oh! Oh, yep. Oh, we still have to take it on, though. Okay, that's good. I didn't want it to be too easy.
This should do it.
Gambits. Did that break all of those squares? Except for the one. We can do it! Hell yeah. Let's go. If I kill it,
let's crush it.
When it would have broken the squares, do I get the item still? Today we were gonna find out.
I was just stronger. I sense an improvement.
Damn. Pretty good level. Hey, we did get the item still. Let's go. 12,000 G. Damn. COD World at War was your best game at FPS. Nothing impressive, but you had 1.52 KDR. It's pretty good. Not bad. I don't remember like KDRs and stuff, man, but I played a lot of the console FPSs back in the day. Oh, goodness. We have to do one more battle still, I guess. Just jump right in. You at least remember your best one? I do not. I can remember some of my best race times, like in track and cross country and stuff. But not my KDAs and stuff in games. Oh, this map again? Come on, game. What are you doing to me? Bum. Actually, we'll still... Do I want to do Gilbert here? He won't even get in the battle ever. You liked your group is mainly a bunch of guys that got like 1.5, 1.8 games, tend to lag behind a bit, some games from them. It's nice playing with a team that cared about winning. As long as they don't care too much. I don't know, I still want to have fun. Quitting WoW was the best decision for you, reclaim time, was happier. Yeah, same here. That's, it's what kind of got me into playing single-player games again. Because WoW just took all my time otherwise. Because I'm the type of person where I want to, like, go as hard as possible into a game and min-max and all that stuff. So, like, I devoted most of my free gaming time to WoW. Who got MVP last battle? It was Lysithia, in fact. You broke controllers? I can't do that. Everybody's pretty low. Ingrid still needs XP for sure. Otherwise, we can really put whoever we want in here. Let's see what we're up against real quick. There's one archer over there. Shouldn't be a big deal though. This should be a quick battle. Bunch of axe boys. You're always the same WoW, always min-maxing in like 3 raid groups, etc. etc. Yeah. You switched to turn-based games because you were yelling less? Yeah, that's one thing I like about just playing single-player games in general. I'm not as angry anymore, and I much prefer that. Much prefer that. I need to repair her bows. Let's do that real quick. Welcome.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
At least that one. Yeah, you aren't yelling at people who stand and get hit in the WoW raids? Yep. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I always hated that about WoW raids, man. It always felt like I was the one sitting there doing everything right and waiting on everybody else to learn the fight. And then once everybody else learned it, then we beat it. But it was just me, like, going through the motions nonstop until they did. And I'm sure it's I feel like probably most people feel that way because you don't point out your own mistakes as often as you would others. Because you're one person versus many, and all that stuff, you know? I'm trying to think what else I want to do here. I think we keep our same squad. We'll just add Felix there. Violet here. I'll add Dimitri here, actually. Okay, let's just... Should organize people correct. Catherine, put him there. Flyers on the left-hand side. Let's put Leone in the front. It doesn't really matter where they go. Put her in the back. Okay. You remember just always being called by healers because you weren't standing and stuff? I see. Clan politics was more the drama with that game? Yeah. Yeah. Being a leader at 16 is not the best, not mature enough. True that.
I'll crush them all.
My orders.
Alright, what can you do here? Oh my god, you get clapped. What the hell? You're supposed to be the damage dealer. Well, more XP for Lysithia.
You lost that one.
My orders?
We're doing pretty good there.
What's the plan?
Take care of this guy. There we go. Boop, boop. Your raid leader died of cancer during Shadowlands. Aw, that's very sad. Damn. Your group kind of broke up during that. I mean, that's understandable. That's really sad. I made a lot of good friends through WoW, so I mean, I'm pretty happy with my experiences. I'm just also glad that I can.
You took me lightly.
But yeah, I mean, I was the type of person who I always tried to parse as high as I could. I've gotten like, I don't know if I've gotten 100% parses. Maybe Alpha Pal's here to vouch for me on being a good parser, though.
Let's clean up.
See, he played with me. Oh. What are we gonna do here? Where can you move?
Onward.
Just there? You wanna see the worst in people play WoW? Some guilds are awful. No, 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 no. You should play League of Legends if you want to see the worst in people. Trust me. Trust me on that one.
I've got another option.
Great, there's a worse game. Unfortunately. Glad you never played League. That one you can actually be happy about, yeah. Because that shit is terrible. My god. I have never seen a worse community.
Thinning their numbers. Great job.
I'd be honored.
I'd be honored. I thought I fixed, I guess I didn't repair his. But yeah, WoW is toxic as fuck. Especially, Magus, you probably haven't played during the Mythic Plus days. Ever since Mythic Plus came out, WoW is extremely toxic. It's depressing.
I'll never back down. Even I am.
I used to watch a buddy stream that played WoW regularly, and man, ugh. Even the way he acted was embarrassing to me. It's like, man, how can people be like this in a video game? League haters, shake my... Sky, you cannot tell me League's community's good. It's the worst ever. You can like the game, that's fine. You remember from the beginning of Mythic Plus, people started doing that because putting together raid groups were harder to do? Yeah. And it's became more toxic than raiding ever was. Mythic Plus groups. You totally agree, community sucks ass. It does. It's unfortunate. I still play ARAMs with buddies pretty regularly. Off stream, obviously. I like doing that, but I'll never join a normal match anymore. Ugh. Ugh. Are any other archers here? I think so. Just kind of inch up here. You either play ARAMs or 5 Flex Q? Ah, I see. I like ARAMs, they're fun.
I won't falter.
And now you can do dungeons with NPCs, apparently like 14. Wait, in...
Without power, who can you protect?
In WoW you can? Is that a thing? Lysithea nice. Lysithea is broken, Darkrai. Watch this. I didn't know that, Abyss. That's interesting. Now, Final Fantasy XIV, that's a community that I can say is still pretty good. It has its toxicity. And sometimes it's like this weird toxicity of like positivity, but for the most part, 14's pretty good about it. And sorry, I'll read your RuneScape thing, Higginton. It was just really long, so I skipped over it for a second. Basically, your RuneScape clan died because the clan had a schism and split in two. Essentially, the clan turned into 3 parties. Eventually, 2 of the parties merged back together. And then when the other groups realized they couldn't usurp the leader, they all left. And by the end of the year, both clans dissolved anyways. That sounds like half the WoW guilds I've had. It like splits up between the 2 different like groups, and then they just both die out. Stupid. Inch him forward. Maybe put a sword on her, though. Are you gonna kill me? I hope not. Please don't kill him. Oh, never mind. 4 damage. We can take that. Hell yeah. I still don't like you, Gilbert. You're no Dedue. You never will be. So what you've learned with online groups over the years, there will always be schisms, and then there's been a few with your anime group, but you've survived them. That's good. Just hit this guy. Zeppelin went from 14 to Genshin because she ran out of stuff to do. Yeah, I think 14's been through a bit of a drought, but I think that's a positive. I think stopping playing a game is healthy, whereas playing one game non-stop forever is not. So I don't mind the 14 content droughts.
Much appreciated.
Granted, I don't even play it much anymore. Does she talk about the toxic positivity? Interesting. Glad I'm not the only one that sees it. Alright, his bows are about broken. They need repair soon.
I'm still here.
Best MMO you ever played was Wildstar, but Insta killed it. Yeah, that died real fast, didn't it? Can we kill the guy coming for us? Yeah.
Going for the kill.
Oh, the crit! Genshin toxicity's funny.
Stay down.
Man. Is Genshin community toxic?
On fire.
What does he even consist of? Thought about trying 14, but too many other games to play and wanted to stay away from MMOs. That's fair. I think 14's really special to me still. It's still one of my favorite video game stories. I think I put it ahead of Trails now. I think I like 14's story better than Trails. But also, that could change with future expansions still coming out and stuff. Maybe I can get Ingrid to kill this guy? Yikes.
I can help. Let's turn the tables.
Oh yeah, the anniversary rewards for Genshin. I remember all that garbage people were mad about. I don't really play Genshin or follow it though. I'm just on Star Rail this.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Play Maple Story because your neighbor played it. You wasted so much money on monthly costumes, such a ripoff. Damn. Honkai got free Dr. Ratio and they got even more annoyed. They just jealous. Understandably. Smash!
Don't bother haunting me.
Wildstar had the best combat and housing systems. They built their own engine so that stuff can't be replicated. Final Fantasy XIV has a housing system. Combat's pretty doo-doo though in 14. I think that's its weak point compared to like WoW. It's so... no. Delayed and stuff.
You're amazing.
Alright, a few more units to go. At least these battles are like very... Ooh. Hold on. Don't want this caster killing me. There we go. He did. Just like that.
It was the only way.
This, I'm just ready for Sparkle to come out. Let me waste my money. Hanabi? No, it's Sparkle, damn it. Dark Souls and Elden Ring community is toxic as hell. Yeah, Mike, they have the whole... I assume you're talking about like the whole... like using summons and all that type of stuff. Which, I don't care what people do. Get good. I don't use the stuff because I want a 1v1 challenge, but I don't give a fuck what other people do. I don't care. You play the game, single player game how you want to play the single player game.
Too kind.
That's how they're meant to be played. Wait, which way? Hold on, what are you agreeing with, Blue Karma? No damage. Get poked, idiot.
Child's play.
Child's play. Why is my Gilbert getting leveled up? What have I done? Who needs XP? Mercy? Leo? Not the level 34s. Get out. Gilbert does, but we don't care about Gilbert. I can't even get Leonie in there. Unless we break shot. There we go. You needed a big armor guy? I can't replace Dedue. I refuse. We just won't have an armor guy.
Make a difference.
This video you saw about how Dark Souls community wants you to play Dark Souls, and it's funny. Interesting. Oh, like how they, like the way that they want you to play. What if... So we can't do much here. Hit him with the baloney. There you go. Hit him with the baloney again. Hell yeah. Let's go, Mercy. Big kill for you. It should be big XP.
A tragic end.
Hell yeah. Look at that.
My work's not done.
Good thing you got that strength. Alright, that's another map done. 3 Mithril. Solid. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ash MVP, because he snipes bitches. Renown increased. Oh, God, my shoulders are sore. I guess my chest. Oh. Mercy taking Ingrid's strength. She is. Should we dump the strength items on the Ingrid so she's, like, more useful? Because she's just so weak, man. I need more out of her. You really think so? Yeah, it feels like, I don't know if she got bad level ups, or maybe she's just supposed to be this way, but it's not great. If you give her the strength up, she goes from mediocre to monster. Okay, I'll believe in you. We're gonna do it, because I need her to not suck. Because every time I'm going in, she flies towards a unit, it's like, she'll do 10 damage and take 30. It's like, oh, it's a waste of my time. Call of Duty? Don't know what is the most toxic game you played, Call of Duty? Is Call of Duty, you know what, I don't play it, so I don't know how toxic it is. I just remember, you know, Xbox Live voice chat rooms in Call of Duty, and all you hear was people with garbage music in the background that you can't understand anything. or like little kids saying the N-word, or you know, just your typical shit. But I don't know that people were ever really mean or anything. Ash, get your bows to S! Used to get put her up against armored units, but she'll be good against everything else with some strength. What if I have an armor slayer equipped on her? You know? What then?
Wow.
Wow.
What?
There's a video. Alright, you post the FromSoft video in Discord you can watch to go to bed. Okay, I'm sure it'll be great bedtime material. You just thought it was more the case of parents handing their kids a game and letting them play, not understanding how online works? Probably. To be honest, my mom let me play like Grand Theft Auto when I was 10. But I turned out alright. I think. Rapier's always better, but you have that on Catherine. True. Damn it. Cannot get there with her. Ba-ba-ba! Second gold star. Hell yeah. Shamir. Shami Mommy.
Let's.
Ba-ba-ba. So that 2 more we gotta do? Do we even have anyone left? I don't even care about Dorothea though. I guess we're prioritizing Gilbert a little bit at this point. Your favorite movie was Austin Powers growing up and you turned out you? Fair. And that's something. Right. Oh, there's one more left. Hold on. GTA taught you hookers are free if you just punch them in the back of the head. Wow. Please don't do that in real life. We're instructing her. At least we get to look at her. I really wish I didn't pick up Lysithea, because it made me not use Dorothea. It's a shame. Flayne. Ooh, little Flayne scene. Okay. ... That's true. That was some critical lore information, Magus. That's true. Oh, what's wrong?
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you.
To be fair, Dorothea may have made you not use Dorothea, or at least that's happened to you before. Maybe so. Why the sigh?
Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you, something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special.
I'm a god.
Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago. To the same sort of color as mine and my brother's.
Are you a god? What does it all mean? Also, the same color? That's a little bit of a stretch, right? I mean, we have the comparison right here. Oh no.
I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, We have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you.
Gonna get those
They
different
believe
shades
in you,
in.
in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
I don't know.
I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you.
Why? Is there something exceptional about you?
I may as well come forward with things.
Oh!
I too am unlike others.
No shit, you haven't aged in 5 years. How so?
Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood?
Yep.
I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
I think she's like a descendant of the god of Sothis, but like we were just Sothis' vessel. I think that's what it is. Existence must be preserved at all cost. I would rather protect you.
Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
We are unstoppable. Support level A with Flame. That's good. Any others? Nope. The power of dance. Yep. It's strong, Talifer.
Professor, here's the report.
Ingrid.
Damn, he's 3 XP away from A? Come on, Sylvain. Hey, S with the bows. Good job, Ash. Big, strong now. Does that mean he gets the crit?
Strides.
Bow crit plus 10. We need to equip that.
Interesting.
Ragnarok.
Practice is paying off.
Sword prowess 3. It's fine. Sylvain Wyvern upgrade now? Yeah, I gotta remember to do it. We must do it. Right now.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Quest complete. Got a couple battalions. Certifications. Sylvain, where are you? I believe in you, buddy. It's time. Wyvern Lord. 90%. He won't fail it. Come on, there you go, buddy. Wyvern Lord! Hell yeah. I don't know what benefits it gains over Rider.
No big deal, really.
But, hey. We got it. Anything else? We're trying to make Lysithea a Grimory. Still needs that faith. Okay. One day she'll get there. It sounds cooler. Is that it? I wouldn't even doubt it if that was it. 68 for Bow Knight. She's... What's her, I wish I could see her progress on Paladin. Oh, there it is. Still got a ways to go. And no one else we really care about. Okay. Okay. I was gonna look at... Ooh, we have a... Holy shit! What? What happened? Why do we have so many supports now? What the hell? That's like a whole stream. Alright, hold on. Let me do what I wanted to with Ash. I wanted to get his new ability or whatever on. Ability? Yeah. You don't need H. Hey, we'll get rid of authority, actually. Or HP. I'm gonna get rid of authority one. More bow crit is gonna be dirty. Holy. Looks like we going late. 40 minutes. Let's do like a couple or something. I don't know. We got a Lysithea and Felix one. Let's do it. We're not gonna do all of them, but we'll do some. That way we don't have to front load next stream.
Yes! These are the moments I live for!
I don't understand you.
He's always walking in on people.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you?
No, he ate that
I knew
cake.
it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know, I didn't eat it.
Oh man, I
gave it to some
that's
kid.
wrong.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
The cake?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Agreed.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all.
I agree.
Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know, I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
Force feed him the cake.
But I made this one with care and attention, love even.
Oh.
And I went light on the sugar just for you.
Not light enough, I bet.
She is.
If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get this over with.
Just eat the cake, Felix. You've lost this one. Lysithea wins. Oh, let's get... Oh, Ash has 3! Why? I can't do this.
Excuse me, Ash. Do you have a moment? I finally managed to finish cooking a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to.
3 Ash supports. Oh, God.
Wow, Mercedes. This is delicious.
I used that herb you suggested. Boiling it gave off such a lovely aroma. I think I used the right amount of spice, too.
Glad we're doing some
Even
tonight.
I could eat it without burning
Need to
my
knock him out.
tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should thank you, too.
We're lucky Mercy's
Thank
carrying
me.
this.
Even
scene.
after all the trouble I've caused you?
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Oh, someone you cared about? Romantically? This is all so sudden, Ash.
Back it off, Ash.
I didn't mean it that way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
Welcome, Noit.
What a relief.
You made it.
I didn't even know you had a brother.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother, though.
Did we kill him
Failure
too?
never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again.
Think he just
Whenever
back on
I
trails?
was feeling
Nice.
down about a setback, he would cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry, we'll tackle it together next time." I was always happy to have him around.
He sounds like a wonderful person.
He was. And I get the same feeling from you.
Be a good
I've
one.
done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your brother. But I'd like to stay by your side, if you'll have me.
What do you mean?
Whoa.
I want to be there to help you in times of need, or to cheer you up when
Mercy,
you're feeling
get
down.
off this lame ass
I
dude.
should be
No.
able to manage that without doing too much
Nah,
damage.
you deserve better. Get
I'm
out of here.
glad to hear you say that. Thank you, Mercedes. I know I can rely on you.
Mercy be trying to hit on everyone. I think she's just being nice. That's Mercy. Shall we do the final Ash and Annie one? Some girls like the
Almost forgot how
femboys.
spooky this place
Not
is.
me.
I don't
Not
know
me.
if I can do this alone. No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
But he has such a garbage design. Look at him. It's just so bad. Maybe if he was
the doll from my father must be in there.
better looking.
But I'm too scared to go looking for it.
Nah.
Annette!
She's looking for the doll.
Ash, what are you doing here?
Oh, here, I got this for you.
Aw.
My doll!
If he looked like Felix, maybe he'd be better.
You went back for it? But why?
Your father gave it to you.
He's all good boy. Dimitri stole all the looks, apparently.
I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy. To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
No.
Knock it off, would you?
All the nice
I'm okay
girls
now.
being nice to him.
But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face. Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
Yes.
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash. You were really brave, and all
Grown
for
man,
me.
he says.
That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks. Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
Well, that's a
That
frightening
doesn't take
thought,
much.
Comparing me to someone like Gilbert.
Actually, Gilbert's a really good knight.
It's a
shitty
happy
father.
one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
Maybe you too can abandon your future daughter. Shall we do one more Ash one? You got two more? What the fuck? Why does he have so many? Come on, game. Give me good scenes. I'm just looking. Okay. Ooh, that'll be a fun one. Okay, okay. We already saw that. And then this is just the Ash and Leone. There's really not that many left. Fire Emblem really chess, but the pieces fuck. Basically. Except Ash. He doesn't. Alright, well, let's do the Ingrid one. Actually, let's do the Catherine one. Maybe she'll yell at him. Please.
What's wrong, Ash?
No.
Why are you standing there?
Quit being nice to Ash.
I've been thinking. No matter what I do, Lenato and my brother are never coming back.
Do you hate me?
I don't know. Maybe I do. I know you're an ally I can trust, a knight I can respect. But maybe I do.
At least this shows some conflict.
Why don't you take a swing at me? I bet that'll make you feel better.
What?
Do it!
Don't just stand there with that timid look on your face. Come at me!
I don't think that's going to help.
This isn't about avenging the dead. It's about taking revenge for yourself. It's how survivors move on. What will you do, Ash? You're welcome to stare at your feet for the rest of your life.
Catherine ain't holding back? Yeah, that's good.
Ah, that look in your eye. I like it.
Oh, damn!
Come on, put your back into it.
Whoa.
Catherine?
Yes, Ash?
She's just fine.
I don't know what's right anymore.
No.
I don't.
Don't be a fool. You decide for yourself what's right and what's wrong. I believe Lady Rhea is right, so I won't allow anyone to bring her harm.
What about a friend? How could you kill a friend to protect her, with no hesitation?
I couldn't. I'll never forget that day. When they took him, all I could do was stand there.
No.
I had to persuade myself, saying over and over under my
Nah,
breath,
we haven't, Noit.
this is the right thing to do.
Still missing.
If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to stand there. I would have cried out. I'm still persuading myself even now. I probably will be for the rest of my life. If I let myself regret what happened, he will have died for no reason.
Catherine.
Uncertainty is weakness. Someday, Ash, you'll have to make up your mind. You know who I am. What will you do about it?
Better support scene? That one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. Alright, let's get the last Ash one out of the way so I don't have to start my next stream with any Ash supports. The final one.
There you are, Ingrid.
Whoa, hi Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
It's a
book I
book.
found in town. I bought it for you.
Oh,
From
that's
me?
nice.
Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap. Wow. The cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
True.
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Nah.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Ooh.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
Just like you.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight. She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all
like
her
Ingrid?
life as his right hand. Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you.
Spoilers, Ash,
I'm
come
just
on.
so excited. I hope you enjoy
This
it
is
too.
like people in chat. They get
Thank
too
you for
damn
the
excited and
encouragement,
spoil
Ash.
everything.
Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
Yeah.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Great.
Exactly.
When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk
Getting
about
people in
becoming
trails.
knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
No
I
arranged
look
marriage for
forward to
her?
it,
No
Ash.
way. She's too good for that. She deserves love. Or just to be a knight. You know, she deserves to do what she wants to do, is the main thing. Alright, I think that's enough. That leaves, let's see how many more we have. Felix, Lysithia. Whoa, it broke. Annette, Gilbert, Leonie, Catherine. I think it's just those three, right? That's not bad. We'll knock out those three next time and be good to go. Let's look at the calendar real quick. I don't know. So we're probably gonna explore this time. So we'll have one more battle section, I guess. Because we'll do exploring, then battle, and then story mission. So next stream will be pretty busy with battles. That's fine. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. I imagine it might go over next time. But that's okay. And then one more on the first file. There we go. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. We will be back with more Fire Emblem 3 Houses on... Today's Tuesday, right? So we'll be back on Thursday. I think today's Tuesday. Yeah, cool. So we'll be back with more Fire Emblem 3 Houses on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow's the usual day off. But until then, guys, I hope everybody enjoys their Wednesday and the rest of their night tonight. Let's go ahead and raid, I think we want to raid Tiki Joe. It's been a minute since I've stopped in his channel anyway. He's played some Cold Steel 3 for the first time. Tiki Joe 59. Go say hi to, /raid Tiki. Did I spell it wrong? Joe 59, maybe I didn't put raid. There we go. We got it. Go show Tiki some love. And I will hopefully see you all guys back next time for Fire Emblem 3 Houses on Thursday. Till then, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Peace out. Later.